Tell me, baby, do you want it?
It's Cos Finger, baby.
Let's go. It's JR. Yeah. Slow it down, speed it up. I might as well pour a cup. Yeah, I grew up pretty rough, but I'm pretty sure it made me tough. And a lot of shorties wanna cuff. Well, baby girl, you out of luck. I heard some shit, I'm like, yuck. I'm just keeping it a buck. Like Matthews past the puck. I'm shooting shots, they better duck. I'm running up the score. So I know they adore. I gotta go explore. Let me find out that's yours. You better close them back doors. Cause both genders are a horse. You gotta lock and force yours. And take your people up the poor. They didn't hear me, so I roared. I wanna be on billboards. I'm the plug, I'll pull your cord. I'm trying to see my stock soar. Yeah, I'm trying to see my stock soar. I never said there's an or. Baby girl, don't bore. I want that +4. People hate, I want 4. I used to push them fours. If you don't listen, you'll feel. And you better pray that you'll heal. I'm not trying to sign a deal.
Baby, do you want it?
It's Cos Finger, baby.
Let's go. Yeah. Slow it down, speed it up. I might as well pour a cup. Yeah, I grew up pretty rough, but I'm pretty sure it made me tough. And a lot of shorties wanna cuff. Well, baby girl, you out of luck. I heard some shit, I'm like, yuck. I'm just keeping it a buck. Like Matthews past the puck. I'm shooting shots, they better duck. I'm running up the score. So I know they adore. I gotta go explore. Let me find out that's yours. You better close them back doors. Cause both genders are a horse. You gotta lock and force yours. And take your people up the poor. They didn't hear me, so I roared. I wanna be on billboards. I'm the plug, I'll pull your cord. I'm trying to see my stock soar. Yeah, I'm trying to see my stock soar. I never said there's an or. Baby girl, don't bore. I want that +4. People hate, I want 4. I used to push them fours. If you don't listen, you'll feel. And you better pray that you'll heal. I'm not trying to sign a deal. Cause if I do, that's a steal. And why your boy gotta squeal? Shit, this might get real. And you better know who real. Cause if not, you'll peel. A lot of people won't feel. Yeah, I came from the gutter. And I can't trust no other. And I really miss my brother. Every day is a blessing. So I can't be stressing. God will teach you these lessons.
Amen.
In the booth, my session. I'm going up one direction. They wanna be in my section. I'm trying to be a legend. Fast car, she love the engine. I never sat on no benches. Come close, give me tension. Now they give me attention. Shout it out for the mentions. Real shit, y'all my brethrens. Don't ask me no questions. I guess I'll leave them guessing. I'm grinding, I ain't stressing. MJ Roll's what I'm repping. That's facts, I ain't bapping. Mama want a big mansion. If I don't know you, I'm taxing. I gotta go on a quest. And best believe I'm best. I can't mess with these pests. They saying that I'm the best. I went through a lot of tests. I'm too young, I can't rest. Yes. Slow it down, speed it up. I might as well pour a cup. Yeah, I grew up pretty rough, but I'm pretty sure it made me tough. And a lot of shorties wanna cuff. Well, baby girl, you out of luck. I heard some shit, I'm like, yuck. I'm just keeping it a buck.
I'm just keeping it a buck.
It's Cos Finger.
Chat Nation, I'm here. I'm about to dominate, man. I'm about to dominate. I'm coming out for 7 hours. I ain't gonna lie, it was about to be 7 hours last time. I said no, right before. Had to get out of there. And then come back and be like, all right, right back to it, man. Ain't nothing new. I'm gonna give y'all a quick previously though. Shout out to everybody in the stream. Shout out to everybody on the YouTube side. Shout out to everybody on the Kick side. We are multi-streaming. Shout out to everybody on the Kick. Shout out to everybody on the YouTube. If you guys do not have the noties on, ladies and gentlemen, smash that noti button. Smash it right now. All right, there you go. Now, like the stream. Smash the follow button too while you're at it if you haven't already too. And we're about to get into this. It's about to go down. Might make history, and anytime you do something, it is history, point blank. But it's time to dominate. It's time to dominate. It's time to dominate. As y'all see here, I got my little team, man. But previously, I gotta give y'all previously, man. Jeez, Louise. I done got some cards, sold some cards. We basically only made like 15K. I'm about to just get Magic Johnson and certify him and just leave him there in my lineup. Feel me? I ain't trying to see too much of these gold cards. I'm trying to, get a little 1-2. We do have about 500K. Okay? But no more Magic Johnsons, man. We don't got no Johnsons. You got none of that right now, YouTube. This is set up. That's what it's looking like, kick. Something better than nothing, but I need my 6'9" guard. We're gonna hit level 40. Probably gonna buy the pass. There's an 80% chance I buy the pass just to get we're gonna go all the way to 40 real quick. Just to get a PG Paulo Banchero. Only real reason I'm getting that is because he plays point guard and he's 6'10". He's 6'10" and plays point guard. I need that. But time will tell. I might search up some gameplay of his stuff later. I know people drop some TikToks or whatever of this shit. Somebody definitely bought that level 40 and said, all right, man, we're going to make a YouTube video or make a TikTok and we put it out there before anybody else do. So, yeah. But, yeah, if y'all just tapping in, somehow you don't know what's going on, we here to dominate the domination. This is somewhat our first time playing domination for NBA 2K26. We're on the grind for Nick Young, grinding MT while we're at it, too. Doing some snipes. We will be in the auction house. We're sniping cards that will make us profit at least 30%, and or I might play some favorites, you know, but I'm not playing favorites where it's like I'm getting a pink diamond Victor Wembanyama instead of a you know, dark matter one. All right, but I will get myself a Scotty Barnes, and we will be making a Toronto Raptors team very soon. I had about like what 3 to 4 Scotty Barnes cards. I definitely need to get some more again, but as you do know, I had to make some MT. If you guys were here beforehand, you know what I had to go through. And we do have about, we have 500K, man. God bless. Like, realistically, I should only have like 200 and something, but we did some shit. And we here. We got some players. It is season 8. It's time to work. It's time to work. I'll do a quick check of I'll do a quick check of the auction house. Oh. If we can get a Yao for 100 or even less and then sell for what? 130 at least. I'll take that 20K. I'll take that 20K. Once again, we're looking for 30% profit. There's gonna be a lot of gameplay though I have to get into for this domination, so you're about to see that too. I'm just trying to find me a good 2 cards, which is Magic Johnson again. Just keep him there, cause damn, bro, we made some money on from him, but 26 minutes. Let's give me the college one. 2 minutes. I'm about to just get this one, bro. Bun it. Or actually, yo, chat, man. You don't snipe me, chat. Don't snipe me, man. Don't snipe me. I got a headband on. Like, quick flip. I got a headband on, okay? Don't snipe me, man. Leave me alone. Got the headband on today. Different jersey. I know y'all seen the YouTube thumbnail. Yo, bro. I might give y'all a black screen and say, yo, this is not a be right back. Fake technical difficulties is happening right now. Fake technical difficulties, okay? What? I'm gonna have to do whatever it takes to get me a damn card, because it's like, yo, I promise you, I did what? Almost 7 hours last time, right? And I did about and almost 7 hours on the YouTube, and we did I want to say a smooth 4 to 5 hours, or I'm gonna say 4.5 hours on the kick side. I'm gonna mesh it all together. In total, I felt like I got sniped at least 4 times. If you don't know what snipe means, it means somebody's watching this and trying to take the card. Leave me alone. Ain't that bad though, but let me ball, gang. You feel me? Before I have to. You feel me? Don't make me do it now. Don't make me do it now. I'll leave it like this now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone now. I'll leave it like that now. I got my headband on. I ain't having it, bro. I need this 35 badge. Takeover chef Magic Johnson back on my team, 100K. That's looks right now, man. This one looks like it's certified, but I ain't trying to get that, bro. I seen some going for 100K buy now, bro. I need some badges, and I have no badges like that. That was a quick cheers for the chat. I gotta lock it in though. I tried to do some beforehand and try to time it before the stream. It was 3 cards. 3. I ain't hit for none of them. The craziest thing is two out of 3 were 40 badged. And then the other one had what? I think it was 35 and or 34. The 34 badge one went for about 150. I'm just like, damn. I'm not paying no more than, I don't even want to pay 120, but you feel me? The other 2, the first one, it went for about 160. Let me lock this in. Damn, I got it. I just got it. I wish it was the 40 badge though. I could have just got a 40 badge. But yeah, the first 40 badge went for 160. Word for word, bar for bar, chat. So the one that wasn't a 40 badge, it was 34. Bro, that shit went for a smooth. You guys just heard me, okay? The second one went for 160, which is a 40 legend badge one. There's one more now. It had 40 legend badges. Guess how much it went for? I'm here sniping it. There's the last one right before stream. So I'm here like W's though. We just got one. I ain't selling this guy, chat. We're not gonna sell him, bro. We're just gonna keep him, bro. We're just gonna keep him, man. We'll take it, bro. We'll take it. W's. First card of the stream. He's not selling him. He's not selling him, man. What does he have though? I think I'm missing some on him because what? He got 30, 35. Aerial Wizard. Mini Marksman, off-ball pest. Post fade. Slippery off-ball. So I gotta get a slippery off-ball badge for him. I ain't tripping, man. You here to stay though, cause I'm not doing this this short point guard thing. So yeah, chat. Other than that, we're gonna wait a little bit. Snipes, we'll do a little bit later on. I'm about to get into this domination, play a quick game, and then after this first game, we should have our Magic Johnson. That boy Magic Johnson, man, free that guy. One dude I'll say put on your radar right now, Pedja. That boy Pedja, I don't know what happened. And the 99. That boy Pedja, man. If you held on to this card, bro, you could have made a smooth 200K, bro. I done seen 3 Pedjas last night go for like 220, 190. I'm just like, whoa. I bought like 2. I think the max was like 120. And then I sold mine for like, I think it was 140 max. I'm just like, what? Here's the whole invincible L and all that, but hey, man, same, man. I'm gonna get my ass back into this. I need to make this empty. Let's keep going. These games ain't gonna play itself. Look how much pain I put in, man. I did that shit straight. Alright, let's get back into it, man. Hopefully the headband does something for me. Headband warrior. Headband warrior. Headband warrior.
Welcome everyone to our 2K Sports broadcast.
Yeah, audio should be Gucci too.
Game on tap for you. Tonight we'll see.
Yeah, should be Gucci.
As they play against Orlando.
Said the headband warrior. Then
Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
I just see my mic like flicking weirdly. Hold on. Okay, I fixed it.
And it's gonna be the
That was weird. Long story short, I have this like evil eye wrist thing that's been on my mic. Like, it could be on my wrist, or I could put on like a little chain or whatever. But wrapped it around my mic. I'll just touch my mic in a weird way. Been having it on my mic for like what, 6 months now.
Ring shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot.
And that's a confident stroke from
Yeah, we gotta
Rose.
get
He has
these
potential
dubs.
to be dangerous.
But get Nick Young on the team. Nick Young probably gonna take
Here's Knipple.
he might take Knipple's spot.
The basket, his second of 2 attempts.
These are some gold cards, man. You
I
guys
like
think
to
they're
see
slick.
this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
56%.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's
Yo,
looking
was
to
that not a
shoot
hand up?
from
That's
the
a bro.
outside.
That's a gold card.
And they know my name is True, so don't forget
Get the
the
JR.
Yeah,
That we do this.
They hear my voice once.
Welcome in, welcome in.
You know
Appreciate
my
the ball on
phone,
the
yeah.
kick side.
Kicks it
Welcome
out
in,
to
V.
Richardson.
Hope you're having a blessed day today.
Back to
January
Rose.
9th.
Shoots over Knipple.
Derrick Rose.
It's rebounded
We gotta
by
lock it in.
O'Neal.
Yeah, that's a little slow start we're having.
Butler in the corner.
Get in there. Come on.
He may not take a lot of threes, but we know
Stacking up some
Butler is
MC while I'm at it.
capable of knocking them down.
You got Magic Johnson about to be back on our team after this game.
Outside Rose.
I'm gonna start him.
And he can't answer back.
I gotta find a
Three-pointer
6'10"
offline.
shooting guard, bro.
And here's Toronto. Here's
I'm not even trying to play Kyle Kuzma.
Toronto with the triple.
I'm finna make some teams and put some lineups out there.
Your opponents will learn
I am
quickly
not a
how to
my
guard
team
Knippel
advisor,
tight.
okay? I'm not.
He'll knock those down.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The Magic again can't hit. Rose has gone 1 of 3 on the night. The three.
Get in there.
And Knippel with the basket on the assist by Adebayo. And 11 points for Knippel. Orlando trails by 7. And now the first
Time out. We even do nothing for real.
Magic.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
And Orlando making a change.
Well, another
here.
thing is too. This is
Here's
straight
McGrady.
gameplay, chat.
And no
Great
good. The
gameplay.
tri-spell continuing for him.
Chicken.
Here's O'Neal with the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And don't look now, but they're starting to.
It is
extend
Bam card
this
playing
lead.
small forward though.
Look, we've seen that
I
no
figured they're gonna
league
drop a
is
GOAT
safe
card
these
for
days.
Bam.
You
I didn't know it was
gotta
gonna be
keep
free though.
scoring and extending
Cause
the margin.
what was it season
And he
5? I'm pretty
banked
sure
that one in.
they dropped
Toronto leading by 10.
season 4. They dropped their first Bam card. It was like the college whatever cards.
The three
And then
pointer
pretty
good.
much towards the ending and then starting the
On
season
offense
5,
for the Magic.
they dropped a new Bam card where if you were to grind a little bit of it,
Kicks to Rose.
I think it was in certain modes, so about like 4 to 5 modes. You have to score 83 in each mode because he scored 83 points and broke Kobe's record. You were able to upgrade your 99 BAM card to 100 overall. But then now look, we're in season 8 and you get a free GOAT BAM card. You just gotta grind for it, of course, but
Yeah, now it's all about
should take you no more than
maintaining
max
this lead, but you
35
can't
minutes unless you
start
play like
playing
overtimes
it
or whatever.
safe.
And look at that
Gotta
lane.
keep
Get on that
attacking
rim.
and executing.
Hung Blaze chips.
Knippel with the bucket. Knippel's got 13.
My favorite thing to do in
Good
2K,
work
bro.
by Knippel, getting his
Physical
ball on
layups
the break.
and or fillet
Now a
layups.
timeout called by Orlando.
That fancy finisher, lest we forget, man. I be saying range extender and all that shit, but fancy finisher. I
The Magic making a switch
miss
here.
my slash and play. Anytime I'm on 26, 25, or 24, and 23, man. Talking about that 20.
Driving to the basket. McGrady. On a
Big
miss
boards.
by Orlando.
People be saying, yo, if I badge up my one overall Shaq, to be better than the Invincible and the GOAT.
Lets it go from deep. And
What?
again,
He got
Toronto
hurt?
with the triple.
Oh, hell nah, bro. Ain't no goddamn way. The nigga just got hurt.
When I pop up, people notice. And they know my name is too, so don't forget the GR. Yeah, we do this.
Yo, welcome in,
Hear my
welcome
voice
in,
once,
welcome in,
and they
welcome in. I
love it.
appreciate that
They love my
follow,
flow, yeah.
L4.
Now Butler.
I'm a little
Following the three-point attempt
lost
by
of words
Butler.
right now.
There's the three.
I don't know how this guy just got hurt and made the
Shooting
3.
6 for 7.
But welcome in, God bless, man.
I
had to cook that, bro. That's bad ball. Another thing is too, we got something going live right now. If you don't know, exclamation mark sign up, and then we have exclamation mark sign up too.
Toronto leading
Yeah,
by 21.
I'm doing some domination. If you don't know what domination is, I'm on the My Team side, NBA 2K,
He's got 6.
playing the hoops right now. My
now,
team.
they've done an excellent
Grinding for
job
some
of
coins,
spacing
some
the floor.
virtual currency
Yeah,
in
we
the game
thought
mode,
this
but
might
to get
be
better
the
players.
case. You see a few of those go through the
And some
net,
cards.
it becomes
Golly.
contagious.
And so
Hola,
it's
hola.
Toronto, finishing the quarter up
Hola,
by a
hola.
whopping 24 points. And with
Ain't
his
gonna
very
lie, bro,
three
this shit.
quarters as they've drained, it's easy.
What did I just seen my Shaq. I literally just said, yo, Shaq is da-da-da.
The second quarter of action.
The man
Plenty
makes
of
a 3,
basketball
proving
left to
he's
play.
better.
This
With
one
my
has been
case,
one-sided
but then
so
he
far.
gets injured. Like the man gets injured. You can't make that up. The man gets injured. I ain't never seen it before my Shaq. All my days, all my team days. It's been about 5-6 years now playing my team with Shaq, bro. Certified 4 years with him. Every time with the GOAT when I can shoot threes and dribble crazy, bro. I ain't never seen him do that before. They know what they're doing though. You gotta play these games and then your player gets hurt. Then you can't use your player for a couple games or whatever. But like they ain't slick, man. Then you gotta buy more players. That low casino, man. That low casino.
Takes the 3. And
Kyrie,
again,
Mr.
Toronto
40
with the
badges.
triple.
Heat
Mr.
check.
40 badges. I got
It's
him for what?
amazing how many
78K?
guys can shoot it
Nice.
consistently.
I got my
from
headband on with the
way
Dewey,
past
man.
the line these
Talking
days.
about.
Lloyd can't hit. They are in complete control.
This is
How about some lace
ultimate
chips, man? Let me
definition
get
of
some.
the zone.
Euro
Everything
step?
they've done has worked.
Oh, nah.
Gets it
I be
to
trying,
go.
bro.
That
Diagonal
one
down on my
good
right
from
stick.
Adebayo.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy.
I did the same
what
thing.
you're
Give me a
watching.
floater. Ah.
Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Well,
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Toronto.
Here's the three. Reiner pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Make some subs.
Knuppel with it. He's got 16. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Let's go.
Drops in the tray. Thomas got a
Get that W. Gotcha. I
Gotcha.
see y'all here famous.
Well, we see
Appreciate
this
you
more
popping out
and
on
more.
YouTube.
Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Getting some My Team funds up right now, man. Can't waste no time with it.
Here's Lloyd. It's blocked.
Great defensive move by Knuppel. Very encouraging to see him putting in the effort.
Is that Dwight Howard?
And
That's
his
a-
competitiveness
that's Olajuwon? Who's that?
That's an
53, bro. Who's that?
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Mr. Knipple, man.
Now Knuppel launches it. And again,
That shit
Toronto
great ball.
with a triple.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Deflects the pass. Here's Griner. Count it.
Griner
He's
already
always
made that.
easily above 50% shooting
Nice.
from the floor. Griner is deadly inside. Rarely takes a bad shot.
Oh, shit.
Here's Knuppel. And again, Toronto with the triple.
What a
damn.
tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Lloyd can't hit. 125 left in the first half. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Magic. Mitchell with it. Butler covering. Pass to Dawkins.
Give me that.
There's Williamson with the three.
Transition. Oh,
Here's Olajuwon. The putback. Knuppel uses the glass to finish the layup. Knuppel's got 8 points in the quarter.
Win
Yeah, you'll
Sapphire
see
1.
that kind of focus,
Diamond next.
high effort play.
All I know is I scrolled a little bit on that thing. That shit a lot, man. Congrats, though. Congrats. That's some W
And so
Griner
it's
right there.
Butler with
Congrats.
it. He'll bring it up for Toronto.
What's your favorite card you used?
Giving up 6 here in this quarter.
All of 2K.
It's Thomas on the wing.
Don't say no gold
Puts up
card
a
though. You can't
three.
say a gold card.
Score it.
And
Hits
then
the
you can
trade
say
basket in 3 tries.
your most recent card that
A
dropped.
timely pass to take full advantage of the
Your
opening.
favorite card that ever dropped
Great
in my
stuff.
team, then
They could
see your
use a
most
big
recent
shot
one.
here to get this offense going.
Too many empty
Wouldn't be surprised if you said
possessions.
Wimby.
Right now, they need a basket.
Me, I'm about to go with
Here's Toronto now.
Well, honestly, I can't even say him because I didn't get him
Second
until
difference between
what
the shot and
season?
game clock. That
Last
one
season?
falls coming off Adebayo's
Yeah, pretty much last
feet.
season or the end of season
Thomas
6.
got 12.
Kawhi Leonard jump
And
start.
you can tell he's
But,
looking for his
shit,
shot.
man.
He just believes
I'm talking
it.
about earlier.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond.
I don't really
to
have no
that
cards
and
earlier. I don't really
chase
touch
him
this thing,
off
so it has
the
to be
arc.
that Kawhi. Only really hopped in this
To end
season
the
6
run.
and it's stacked up
Lloyd can't hit.
some stuff.
It'll count.
Bang.
The shot missing.
And then after that,
And
for the
through
Kawhi
a
card,
half, it hasn't even been
the 100
close.
overall Shaq. The one you got
Toronto
in
ahead,
the season
running
pass
away with it.
or the pro
We'll
pass.
see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's slower. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. W starting. I have so many. Word. What's your starting 5? What's your starting 5 for your my team this year? Your best starting 5. Don't say a card you don't got now. You can say a gold card too if you just got like a Jimmy Butler though. Yeah, I'm playing that domination though. Domination. After this game, I'm about to get Magic Johnson, and then I have a hour and 20 XP coin I'm about to pop and lock it in. I think I'm level like 4 or 5 right now. A lot of gameplay.
And after a very
We got
lopsided
something.
first half,
I'm going to send it to the
we'll see
Discord,
if
but
things play out
got
a
a
little
protein
more
cookie.
evenly here in the
Big
second.
Daddy.
And you know, Knipple has really been making it happen, guys.
Daddy.
Yeah, and just look
Protein
at the numbers
cookie,
from the
man.
first
Protein.
half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah,
Gray
it's not
vibes,
like
W gray
he's
vibes.
getting
Come on
everything
now.
at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Drills it from outside.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Rose against Ball. Pass to Griner.
That's a block.
Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
That's a block shot.
Rose has got 3 assists in the game.
Main thing is just get a lead and just
Outside
run it up.
Pierce. And again, Toronto with the
Get a
triple.
lead and run it up.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
There's a screen. Here's McGrady. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. McGrady's gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. And Towns gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Hits the 3-point bomb. Pierce has got 6 here in this quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Rose, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's
That's a
better
starter.
to get your shots
That's a
within
solid
the
starting
flow of
5.
the offense.
That's
They
a solid
just
5.
won't miss.
I wanted to get 100
this
overall
is
Curry, but
incredible.
I missed
Well,
out.
as a coach, this is when you enjoy
Trying to
what
grind
you're
some
watching.
festival pieces
Your
this
team
season somewhere.
playing well and everything just flowing.
Let's see what I can get. But I did want it a Curry, man. They should drop a Curry, man. I don't care, man. Give us a free Curry.
McGrady
Give us a
passes
free
to
GOAT
Richardson.
Curry, man. I gotta be next.
The Magic
A free
again
GOAT
get
Curry.
hit.
Well, you like the competitive mindset
that ass.
there, trying to answer right
Man,
back.
Curry, man.
It just didn't fall.
Towns has one of
Man,
the best
Curry.
three-point strokes of any big man in the league. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness.
Derrick Rose?
To go with that leaping ability.
Yo, chat. Another thing is, too, John Morant's going to Heat, eh? I'm telling y'all right now.
On defense, Toronto.
LeBron's going to the
Since the
Cavaliers.
second half started, they've only given up
If he doesn't do it now,
And
it's gonna happen mid-season. I'm telling y'all right now.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized
LeBron to the
center.
Cavaliers. Y'all like, let me say that, JR.
His leaping ability can
time.
certainly mask that.
Ball with the bucket.
Zero.
He should do it now,
at the arc. Ball
after he like
truly
resigns or whatever,
in his ability
and
to
then
shoot the
they should
three.
trade for Evan Mobley. So they have Evan Mobley
McGrady outside.
and then DeAndre Ayton. Because Jared Allen, no, this is Jared Allen, but him and Harden needs to stay together.
On the wing, Mitchell.
And then like Mobley has a better
Shot
upside.
clock.
I don't know how LA be,
Go with the three.
but man, Evan Mobley, DeAndre Ayton, you got Luka. Luka has 2 big men now, and you can just get him one more, whatever. And the worst comes to worst,
From outside the arc.
man, get them all gone for like Jokic when time comes, or get Jokic over here soon as. But let's not even
Over
talk
his
about
career,
that.
Alonzo's become
I think
more
Rui's
of a
about to leave.
finisher.
But let's say like LeBron's gone after that trade. I'm not saying LeBron might leave and shit. I'm just saying, man, I always pick
Fires
unexpected.
the three. It's
You
hauled in by
got
Thomas.
Austin Reeves stuff for Luka Doncic,
Thomas got 5 rebounds
and his
tonight.
point guard, his backup, you can get a nice
The
backup, man.
tray. And again,
Ain't gonna be
Toronto
Bronny
with the
James. It's gonna be, you know,
Well, that's how
Cavaliers
they
and
like to
shit.
see
It's
him
for the
operate.
it's
Big
for the
part of their
documentary.
And
For the
it's
documentary.
Mitchell with the ball for Orlando.
Mm-hmm.
McGrady outside.
Want to get Derrick Rose
And
card?
Pierce over to help.
Or the 96 one? And W great vibes. W great vibes.
Fires away from way
I
outside.
figured out why I couldn't use it in other
And
chats or whatever.
Toronto with
I had
the
to
rebound.
make it a subscriber thing. And damn, did they just get hurt? I just picked them like twice and they got
To the
hurt.
inside. And Towns throws it
I can
down.
only use it in my own chat.
I like that. Towns attacking the
Be
rim.
great vibes,
with
man.
the
Shout out to everybody on the
intent.
YouTube side. Make sure I drop a like if you haven't already. Turn them noties on. Shout out to everybody on the
31
kick
seconds
side,
left in the
man.
third. Time called here. The
Turn them
Magic
noties on as well over there
decide to
too,
talk it over.
man. Eat your goddamn fruits and veggies. Yeah, I got my headband on, man. I ain't playing today, man. Y'all seen the jersey last time. You seen what we did last time. Magic Johnson's coming back to the team and he's here to stay. Yeah, man. We got to get to this 40. I need pot this XP coin too.
It's been a pretty
And
tough
overall, how do you get that one?
And this will be an important possession.
Did it
It's
just
really
drop?
Essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
drills the three-pointer.
With an accurate and smooth shot. Lloyd is someone
Like
you
it's cool
must
being
take
6'6"
very
and all, but I need that
seriously
6'9"
at
back,
the
Magic Johnson, man.
Ball with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented
In the festival.
plays that are
Word.
working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Chicken noodle.
For
Soup.
three, Bridges. Wow, huge.
Peripheral
buzzer
vision.
beater.
I
That
did
peripheral
not
vision
think he
geek.
was going to get
Woo!
this off in time.
He released it just in the
Yeah, happy
nick of
Saturday
time.
too,
What
bro.
a shot.
And so
He's
is
dancing out
Toronto,
here.
holding an unbelievable
He's
lead as
dancing
the
out here,
quarter
man.
wraps up. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass.
I don't want to
right
hear
on
it.
the money.
I'm not eating no
Well, his
cookies.
height gives him
Eating
the
protein
ability
cookies,
to see the
okay?
floor, and he
Protein
makes a quick
cookies. I'm not
decision
eating no cookies.
and a great pass.
Trying to twist up my words and shit.
And with
Get it
the
right.
fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Shit stuck on my gums and shit,
They've
bro.
got John Collins.
Delicious.
He's out there with Dawkins. Richardson is out there with Tracy McGrady.
Best part, man. You know when you eat some food and it should
In
be
at the
stuck?
one spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Well, look at what he's done in this
Get that for
game.
later.
You can't stop
I be
it
getting that
when
shit
he's red
ASAP
hot
pronto
like
though.
this.
I ain't gonna lie. If you be letting that shit stay for like a whole like 1-2 hours, even like late night and shit, like I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what you on, but god damn, cuz.
He has an impressive
Man gotta do it, man gotta do sometimes, or woman gotta do it, woman gotta do sometimes.
well
But
he dunks the
shit,
basketball.
a stinky breath right there, I'm pretty sure.
It's Pierce on
That's
the
some
wing.
stinky breath you gonna get.
That falls
I'm gonna put you on my
nicely that
TV
time from Ball.
so I can relax.
Pierce has got
I bet.
9
I'm into my
points
team,
here
man.
in
I'm
the
playing
second
straight
half.
domination, a lot of gameplay. My goal is to finish
McGrady
this
up top.
in this one take, but if somehow I get to, I'm gonna do max
Thomas got
max
6
7 hours on
fouls
the
now in
YouTube.
game.
So
This one for three.
if anything, I'll
Again,
continue over here.
Toronto
If
with
I
a
don't
triple.
somehow finish, I know if I have some more
Heavy
juicy stuff
incoming
for y'all. But
from beyond the arc.
after this, I'm
Key
telling y'all a
part
little
of
sneak peek too.
this entire
I'm playing that
fourth
football,
quarter.
man. I'm playing
Yeah,
that
it's always a
football.
little risky to
I'm
lean
just trying to get to
this
this
far
40 a
on
little
the
early and get
three-point
shit out the way.
shot.
Word
But
for word,
when
bar
you're
for bar.
knocking him down, you might as well keep
Cause I ain't hit 40 for like
Towns
2-3
with it.
seasons.
Now McGrady
Lace
defending.
trips.
Good on the shot.
They just won't
But more
miss.
Chronicles
I
could
mean,
continue.
This is incredible.
Well,
I got some
as a coach,
episodes we need to
this
do on
is
the
when
purple
you
side too,
enjoy what
and even
you're
drop on the
watching.
YouTube. But
Your
hey,
team playing well and everything just flowing.
you gonna age like fine wine.
McGrady outside. Wants to get it to Collins and does. They need this. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
And Toronto has possession. Here's
On that rim, man. Yo, Lonzo.
Puts it in.
Get him Gonzo.
And look, as amazing as that was, those are the
Nah, real
types
shit,
of
though. If you
dunks
be
that
leaving that
make
shit,
you a
though,
little nervous.
I'm gonna come back to my stream and clip that shit. I ain't gonna lie. If you be leaving that shit, though, hey, man, I ain't gonna lie. I can't be around you. What the hell's going on? Bro, what is this? It's 108 to 28.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job in transition.
I just took in the
And
score,
they're
honestly,
taking
but like,
advantage.
oh, what? Oh, hell no. Wait, didn't you get injured?
And not just
Wait.
forcing turnovers. at a high rate and taking advantage.
I swear you're holding your bat like this like 2 minutes ago.
Now here's Thomas. Launches a three. It's hauled in by McGrady. Here's Howard.
Nah, I did ask them. Let me finish what I was saying though, but
Lays it straight in.
you can't want, you know,
Where Howard can be
bother me and shit, throw me off guard and shit.
His physical advantages
Man.
then can take
Brush your
over.
teeth, man. Or don't.
Ball from long range. Good for
You
the
get that shit
fifth
out
time
now,
in
though,
5
bro.
shots. He remains perfect.
Shit.
A late reaction defensively.
I think the worst
He
thing-
quickly takes
the worst
advantage,
thing, like-
grows their lead.
The worst thing when it comes to that shit, I'll say it's pancakes for me.
Unfair.
Pancakes.
And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic
Pancakes and
players the
chicken.
league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do.
Here's Ball.
Should be getting into my teeth sometimes. Steak
A bit
especially.
under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
All done.
Bridges shot. Good.
Well, he was ready for that pass, and that's exactly what you want from guys playing off the ball.
Fires from deep. Toronto grabs the miss.
Hey, shout out to everybody in the
Towns
stream
has
though, man.
got
God
his
bless y'all
6th
hearts.
rebound on the night. Here's for three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's Richardson. Ball with the rebound. Richardson's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Towns finds Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's McGrady, and the rejection by Towns.
Oh, big cat saying no way.
Bridges misses. And it's Orlando's
Lucky
ball.
lefty.
Some nice ball
Chicken.
movement by the Magic. Another miss by Orlando.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
In order to win games, you gotta hit the jumper.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds.
It's good on the putback.
The first guy you have to box out, Dwight. Can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
Bro, why does
The bucket.
bro,
And
why
the
does 40
three-point
seconds in
shot
this
has
shit feel
just
like
been
10 minutes?
money so far tonight.
Rose scanning the floor.
All right, we're going.
And so
First game out the way, chat.
But by a big margin.
For the stream.
To come into an opponent's building and
Let's get it, man. Oh, I'm about to be level 6. I pop a coin, I can get to level 10 in no time. Any day now. Any day now.
2 hours later.
If I do a backflip and this shit like is like this, good. A whole backflip. Yo, ain't no way they had me play a whole domination game and I was loading. Yeah, this shit better still count, bro. This shit better still count, chat. Yo, welcome in, Jaja. Appreciate that follow. I appreciate that follow on the kick side. Yeah, I gotta reset this real quick, man. We out here right now, man. We played a whole domination game. 2K wanna do 2K things. Yeah. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. We are back. I just had to make sure I got my stuff, bro. So we did get our stuff, chat. We did get our items. That thing just had an infinite load time. Where's my Magic Johnson now, though? All right, let's lock it in. One more, and we got 3 out the way. That shit light cheese. Come on. Hold on. So sorry. My coin, chat. My coin. All right, so 120 minutes. 120. Go. It's that go. Gotta rush. We out. Require what? We need a ball? I swear, just put a ball. Damn. Bronze, gold, emerald. Okay, we out. Boom, shakalaka. Come on. So we got magic, and we got the coin.
Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's a very unique broadcast for you tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
We gonna get there.
Here we go.
So, Toronto wins the tip. Johnson outside. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Orlando's ball. Richardson kicks to Rose. For 3. And that one's good.
Playing.
McGrady's got his team on the board.
Got magic, though. Come on, magic. Run the play.
Habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter feel, but not who you want.
I'm one. Come on. Right, call the foul, man. Blood clot play, man. Damn, cuz. That's what he's starting off? Come on, we got Jimmy Buckets. No way. Griner? Why is Griner's out here again? Yo, Shaq, you gotta stop Griner. Shaq, we gotta stop Griner. I can't use all my energy. Got 4 quarters, it looks like.
Johnson outside.
Whip that.
Outside, O'Neal.
Brickin', bro. You got Dimer Legendary.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Yeah, and it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
Need those.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Come on, Bam. That's my small forward shot. Oh.
When he's knocking down shots.
Let's go. Come on, run it down. I'm talking about shot.
And the aggressiveness on display here
Scoop.
from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Scuba.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Hell no. Got that boy for a reason.
Here's McGrady. Down low.
Beat.
Here's Rose.
Damn. Look at the whole team jumping. Yeah, the whole team jumping on that boy.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness.
We need a 15-point lead? Yeah, we do.
To go with that leaping ability.
And Rose drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer, Butler. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't.
They balling right now, yo.
To continue missing.
Got a 6-point lead on me.
Any shot T-Mac doesn't have.
Lets the three fly.
Bam.
A shot by Shaq.
Still good, though.
It's been a quick start for Orlando. 6-point game. Here's McGrady. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
We folk were pressing that, man. They didn't believe. They didn't believe.
They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady
Right on cue.
from outside.
And how about the work Butler has put in terms of improving his range, showing real determination to become a solid shooter.
Got to do in this timeout cheese, man. These AIs are smart, bro.
Out of the game right here. Zion Williamson's checked in for Orlando. Mitchell comes in for Jason Richardson.
AIs are smart.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter, and it's sent back by
Not
O'Neal.
smart enough, though.
And so in the game for the Magic, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Rose. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Howard, and it's McGrady in at the small forward position. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And again, Toronto with the
Got the lead again. We got the lead again. Come on.
A few years ago, that's a bad shot. But not anymore.
Nah, Shaq shooting threes now. It don't matter.
Back to McGrady. Howard with a screen on Adebayo.
Damn.
Mitchell in the corner.
There, that's not a steal.
Shot clock at 5.
Hey, we here.
Releases. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Towns for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Orlando trailing here. Here's Howard.
Come on, Bam. I need it, Bam.
Sends it back.
I need it.
What a defensive force. Bam sees him cut at the rim and denies him the bucket.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Lloyd. Puts it up from 17. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Butler. O'Neal on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lloyd. Jacks up a 3, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Both teams
1 point lead.
early
1 point lead,
through
chat.
the first quarter.
1
Toronto
point
ahead,
lead.
up 1.
Damn. Crazy.
And close game underway
Shit is
so
crazy.
far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter.
We need a
Hey
15
guys, what's your
point
take on Toronto
win.
so far?
Just stretching out
Damn.
the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Damn.
And here's Adebayo outside. Drills the three-pointer. Adebayo's got the opening.
That's a start. That's a
basket
start.
in the second quarter for Toronto.
Look at the range from Adebayo. Confident stroke.
Pass to Griner.
Nah,
Stolen
Shaq
by
balling
Adebayo.
right now.
From deep,
Ooh, that boy
Adebayo.
Adebayo.
Good assist.
Boy Adebayo.
Up to 7 now for Toronto. Adebayo's gotten all of his threes to drop.
How's that not a steal, though?
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's the Magic with the ball. Boyd can't hit. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Towns, and then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Timeout again.
Powerful
They shook.
dunk by Towns. Showing the rim, no mercy.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And Shaq comes to help. Pass to Mitchell. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Driving the lane. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mitchell looking it over. Here's Griner. Puts it up from 17. That's good on the
Bruh.
I like seeing her use the mid-range area of the floor, showing she can stick it from there.
Here's Knipple, covered by Mitchell. Knipple with the bucket. Knipple's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's his shot. When Knipple gets any sliver of breathing room from deep, he's gonna fire.
Richardson for 3. Here's Adebayo.
We dominating right now, Chad. We dominating.
Adebayo there, showing off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Fast break Toronto.
Wind it back.
For 3.
Wind it back.
And
Wind it
again,
back.
Toronto with the triple.
We love that they're continuing.
Crazy, bro. I'm out here, bro. Trying to.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless.
Come on, bro.
Building this
Yeah,
lead
Mikel's strapping that.
every way possible.
Mikel's strapping that.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here.
They called up the bench?
We're just over 2.5 minutes.
Oh, they got Tracy
into the
back
second
in. Hold
quarter.
on.
So on the floor for Orlando. They got Tracy McGrady. Richardson is out there with Collins.
No, that's that height right there. I'm showing y'all, bro. That height goes a long way. That height.
McGrady dishes to Rose. Tries the spin move. That one drops.
I can't even be
for
mad. That's Derrick Rose.
Rose proving
76
already
contested
to be
chat.
a relentless competitor, excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
from downtown. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And that's Cotton Knipple with the foul. That's his first foul. Richardson for three.
Well, this is what makes him a complete two-way player. Great defense there from Bam Adebayo.
Bridges misses. Orlando trails by 16. Here's Collins. That
Wow.
one's in, his first shot this game.
I like his focus in the paint. He didn't want to waste a high-value opportunity.
Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Knipple with the bucket.
How about the response by Knipple there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own.
Towns comes with a double team. Right at the free throw line. It's blocked by Shaq. Takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Shaq's got 6 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And here's Rose.
We're blocking everything.
Good instincts from Towns defensively.
Nah, we're blocking everything.
And his reach also helps him out there.
And the Magic making a change here. For three, Richardson. Toronto grabs the miss. And stolen by Howard. Fast break. Here comes
Lock.
the Magic.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Toronto leading by 15. Bridges outside. To the middle. It's picked off.
Lock.
Break. Here come the Magic. Here's Griner. And the rejection by Towns. From D, Adebayo gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 14.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at
Lock.
him time
Wow.
and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Toronto leads by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Out left to the wing. Towns for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 5 now.
Well, that's the thing about Towns. You hit a three, and it's the big man who gets revenge on the other end.
To the paint. And there's Howard. That's good on the assist by Rose.
But to get them boys a rest.
Rose has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. They led by as many as 18 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
McGrady kicks to Richardson. Towns comes with a double team. Here's McGrady. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Outside Butler. This one for three. Here's Johnson. And another shot. And it's Orlando with
Try
the
to
rebound.
punch it on him.
O'Neal comes with the double team. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Toronto making a change here. Howard at the elbow. And Howard with the stuff.
Yeah, and Howard's still a forceful finisher around the rim.
From deep, Thomas. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Orlando trails by 12. Here's Richardson. Oh, and the jam by Richardson.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a two-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Johnson finds Pierce for the three. He can't get that one to fall. Here's McGrady. And the three off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And again, Toronto no up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Toronto leading by 10. Thomas outside. Hands it from downtown. Thomas got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Griner. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 5 assists in the game. Lets it go with the 3. Thomas passes to Johnson. From the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And
Calling some weak calls, y'all. Weak.
That's his 3rd foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Crazy.
Coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And love
What?
how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
There's Thomas with the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like
Shot
this,
that?
there's not a whole lot you can
Yo,
do.
Tracy's going off.
defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league.
Oh,
Teams
damn.
eating a steady diet from outside.
What a
Who's that?
great play.
Zion?
Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Double team on Rose. Here's Griner. Sinks that one from the post.
I'm about to put us in 2-3, y'all. What is this?
29 seconds left in the 3rd. Butler in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Butler's got 6.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, showing some toughness there to fight through the foul. Good work to get to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy
Long-ass free throw, bro.
By that much.
Absolutely.
Yo, 100 overall with a
That's not
long-ass
the
free
focus
throw,
we're
bro.
used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid.
Bang. Get in there.
And so it's Toronto sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have been sharp from beyond the arc.
Need a
putting on
15-point
terrific
win,
three-point
chat.
Shooting display. Back to
15.
the action in just a minute. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Man, that rim, man. Come on, man.
To this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Gasol on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now.
Bro, Tracy, I'm not having it, bro. I got Jimmy's buckets out here.
Olajuwon is out there with Tyrese Thomas. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Get Shaq back in here. It's time.
Richardson
He's
against
bam.
Johnson. And so
Time out.
timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni.
Timeout, Shaq. Quick one.
Maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Boys are tired right now. Magic tired, bro. Need Lonzo Ball.
Some changes for Toronto.
Need Lonzo Ball real
Shaq
quick.
is checked in for Thomas.
Lonzo.
Bam Adebayo
Get him Gonzo.
comes in for Pierce. And Ball
Get him Gonzo,
checked in for
Lonzo.
Magic Johnson.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mitchell against Ball. 5 on the clock.
Save us, Lonzo.
Over Mitchell.
Lonzo.
The shot clock violation. Great D. Orlando trails by 13.
Get it back, Lonzo. Get it back. Chop.
O'Neal comes
Get it back, Lonzo. Get it back.
McGrady with the ball. Guarded
Beat
now
that.
by Shaq. The shot
Good
by
hustle.
Dawkins is no good.
The ground, Lonzo.
Just over a minute
Number
into
2.
this final quarter of play. Here's ball going inside, and Dawkins pulls it down. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Magic. McGrady outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect
Oh, hell nah.
to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
O'Neal outside.
We need it, bro. We need a 15-point win, yo.
Time from Ball.
Yeah, and Ball transcended.
Hey, salute to y'all, man.
Has a real skill for finding his
Hope y'all enjoying y'all Saturday.
good looks at the rim.
The Magic call.
It's Sunday for y'all. God bless to the Sunday. Jeez Louise, bro. Jeez Louise.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. McGrady passes to Howard. The shot, no good. Good D by Olajuwon. Outside, Adebayo. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part
shit
of the
good.
team's repertoire.
Orlando trails by 17. Pass to Griner.
Give me that shit, man. I got like 10 blocks this game.
And that block was all about time.
Come on, talk to him, Shaq.
Sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Not playing out here, man. Let him know, man. Let him know,
Oh,
man.
look at how
Let
the
him know,
Buster
man.
game has been going for Toronto.
Let him
Well,
know.
the shot blocking, the defensive effort level has been great.
I'm not doing this.
You gotta
I'm not doing this
love
fourth
that
quarter again, bro.
intensity.
And another place they're finding successes in transitions. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense.
Fourth quarters is crazy.
And find those easy ones.
Yo, Brian.
And yes, it's good.
Well, she's always easily
Griner has a
above
good, like, what,
50%
15
shooting
points?
from the floor. Griner is deadly inside. Rarely takes a bad shot.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. And Olajuwon drops them both. And here is McGrady. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Howard can't hit. Here's Toronto stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
Yeah, Lonzo. Talk to him, Lonzo. They didn't believe, Lonzo. Oh,
Outside.
they didn't believe. Dance on me, Lonzo. Now, that's Tracy McGrady. You got to pass the ball. I ain't going to lie, bro.
Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. The three ball. Drains the three-pointer. Shaq's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the
Run the
final
play, run the
quarter
play,
now.
run the play, run the play. Get the fluff out the way.
Oh, here's Olajuwon.
Got Derrick Rose on me, man. I'm big dog.
From 10 feet out.
Big dog.
Griner pulls it in.
Damn.
And it's the Magic with
Run it back, run it back, run it back. Run it back, run it back.
Olajuwon left side.
Run the play, run the play, run the play. Shit, this shit Dwight Howard in front of me now.
56 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Some park shit right here.
Fades back, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Give me that.
Here's Rose
I'm here. I'm there. I'm everywhere.
to the inside.
I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game.
Yo, Magic, you back, man. Do your thing, man.
Area as well as along the perimeter.
Now Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside.
Let's body this guy off a layup, dog.
This lead.
That's
Well, it's not
embarrassing.
going to get any easier If they can't improve their
Give me that.
defensive intensity, they got to show
Beats.
some fight.
And the
Damn,
whistle
man.
blows.
3 seconds.
It's going to be on Hakeem
But get his
Olajuwon.
GG's, though.
That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing.
W's chat.
That loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a
I got a point going on. You leveled up. You got to keep going.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included in the lineup. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Olajuwon is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in a 2-guard. And for Dallas, Michael Jordan is out there with Harper. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Flag. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. And Greg, you want to talk about an epic duo? We've got that all over this game, right? LeBron James partnered with Michael Jordan. Does it get any better?
No, I mean, how about the firepower and the legacies of these two all-time greats? Legendary skills at an extremely elite level. Seeing these two playing on the same team, sort of a dream come true.
You know, it seems like a dream, right? Two of the greatest players this game has ever seen, and two very different players, but so many similarities. I mean, you can go right on down the line. It's impressive any way you look at it.
No doubt. Some of the common threads between them, the mindset and that killer instinct, and not to mention the dedication to team and winning. The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Dallas moving it around. Harper wide open. Off target with his 3. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. It's a 5-point
Very
lead.
quick start.
It's good from long range.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Harper.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
James against Adebayo from 13, and it's Dallas with another.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Olajuwon with the ball. He's defended by Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. Jordan wide open. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Toronto leading by 13. Butler from outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case.
What a timeout,
You
man.
see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Dallas. Halliburton comes in for Harper. to the left wing. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
From deep, Johnson, and again, Toronto with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Three-pointer, and the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Toronto leading by 17. O'Neal from long range sinks the triple.
Well, look, if you can pull up off the dribble, under control, you're in the driver's seat.
Ewing outside. O'Neal with the defensive effort. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The three from Johnson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 21.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The three from Elijah Wan. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Johnson for three, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the
Get in there.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
Magic. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Here's Toronto now. Adebayo with the ball. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Adebayo. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Toronto. Pass to Elijah Wan. And it's Elijah Wan with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nothing better than knocking down the triple.
Stewart with the bounce pass. Elijah Wan passes to Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Adebayo outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Adebayo's got 6 points. The tray. Toronto grabs the miss.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now, here's Stewart. Anunoby outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Johnson, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. Anunoby against Shaquille O'Neal. And again, Toronto with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Stewart. Anunoby outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Here's Butler, and it falls over the rim and in. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Butler's really developed that jump shot over time. Just an incredibly lethal shooter.
Here's Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Butler from outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, great answer there from Jimmy Butler. You don't want to anger him.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's Toronto now. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Savvy pass, moving the ball to the person with the best shot on the floor.
Halliburton for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 9.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, showing the touch from range. You know they want to hit those to spread out the defense and open up lanes to the basket.
Allen's shot is off. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Here's Olajuwon after Magic Johnson hits the 3. A nice shot by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his second bucket.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Here's Johnson. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Halliburton outside over Johnson. And so it's Toronto with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised.
I just need to win. I don't need to win by like 50 or whatever.
The ball. You got to give him credit.
Harper is out there with Jordan. Then it's Flag. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Over his career, Butler's maybe been a little erratic from distance, but he always takes them with confidence.
Johnson outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Johnson's got 45 points.
Well, he's got it going on right now, and if his teammates are smart, they'll just keep feeding him.
Pass the Flag. Nailed from three-point land.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that 3 right back at you.
So, Greg for Cooper Flag, both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean, right? Though at this point, he's a powerful young man, and he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Yeah, slashing there by Jordan. Gets up to speed in a hurry. Just impossible to stay in front of.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Knocks it loose. Flag with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Pass to Jordan. And placed up. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And
Rookie.
not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Outside, James. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Count the basket. James has got 8.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
Johnson for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. In the corner, O'Neal with it. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. He's got 9.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
And here's Olajuwon for 3. Good on the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to LeBron. Down low. Will it go? And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed.
Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Magic had this guy Jordan leaning.
Have this kind of size as a point guard. What a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's James. He's got 8. From 11 feet away, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
LeBron is doubled. The 11-footer, and that one's good. Flag. Flag's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here is Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler from outside. Connects from three-point range. Butler's got 26.
Well, when Jimmy Butler is on, he is one of the scariest matchups in the league.
Some changes for Toronto. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Olajuwon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's now 8 points for Hakeem Olajuwon. Here's Knippel. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
A lights-out shooter. Opponents will learn quick. You have to guard Knippel tight, or he'll knock those down.
Pass to Miller. Launches it. No good that time. No good that time. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force
50
for
ball.
Toronto. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Toronto with the ball.
Damn.
But 3. Knippel with the bucket.
The defense can't give Knippel any kind of separation when he's got the ball. He is very comfortable pulling up.
And that's Knipple with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
On some slime shit.
And so here is Dallas.
What else?
And they double up James. To the middle, Ewing. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Now Knipple beyond the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
One.
He doesn't need much space
one.
anyway. But that one was too easy.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Buries it from three-point range.
Stewart's offensive prowess allowing her to nail that jumper there. I could watch her shoot all day.
Yee.
About a minute and a half
Yee.
through the fourth quarter now.
Lucky is tired.
Knipple, no good. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Flag is checked in. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Towns. Tyrese Thomas out there at Pau Gasol. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Knipple in at the 1.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Wasted no time on that one. And 12 points for Knipple.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Back to LeBron. 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Flag. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Knipple with the bucket.
Well, this is the kind of production this team wants out of Knipple, attacking efficiently without hesitation.
James outside. And here's Harper from the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Harper's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Puts up a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
How about the response by Knipple there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own.
Outside Harper. Here's James. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Got that one up quick. Knipple's got 21.
What I like about this young guy, Knipple, is that he lets his game come to him, including when he takes shots.
Bridges with the steal.
Oh, my goodness.
Whew.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Dallas moving it around. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. .105 left here in the 4th quarter. Knipple with it. There's the triple. LeBron grabs the miss. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Jordan with it. Bridges covering. And the basket by Olajuwon.
Man, can you always depend on him or what?
to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Takes the three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here's Harper from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Ultra competitive. That's a nice answer by Harper.
The half-court bomb falls off target. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before.
Let's get a chat.
The fans were waiting.
Take that level up too. I think I might be able to squeeze 2 more games. Hopefully it's like a 2-quarter game or like a 3s game. Because damn. How much time I got left? Yeah, that should pop.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere.
I got an XP coin that's popped. I gotta go.
Go. To see an energized college player plugged into the roster. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast.
The XP coin got me activated. Team me up, chat. Let's go.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. James is out there with Flag. Then there's Harper. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. And for Toronto, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Butler. Then it's Johnson, and it's Olajuwon in at center. Here's Johnson, following the basket by LeBron James.
Johnson drained the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Dallas moving the ball around. And that one's good. Flag.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Come on. Back-to-back 3s with it.
Such a long way, and now it's a big.
Let me get that steal.
Right wing, outside Jordan. And here's Harper from the arc. And it's
nah, you gotta relax, rookie. Shaq in transition.
He's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass the flag. LeBron kicks to Harper. Outside Jordan. Olajuwon with a screen on Butler. In the corner, it's James. 5 on the clock. And here's Jordan outside.
Big board.
That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game.
From distance.
That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Well, look, you can't dare Butler to take that. He will.
Pass the flag. Johnson against Harper. They need this. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
In his 1 year of college, Dylan Harper did a little bit of everything at a high level. It'll be interesting to see how that success translates to the NBA.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Shots good from Butler.
Over his career, Butler's maybe been a little erratic from distance, but he always takes them with confidence.
Harper dishes to Jordan. Over Butler. Jordan can't get it to go. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. They're leading by 8. And here's Johnson outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case.
Time out.
See a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. Here's LeBron. toss the flag. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's flag. Pass to Halliburton. That three off the mark. Toronto leading by 14. The three from Olajuwon.
Count it up, man. Count it up.
Toronto with the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Johnson from outside, and the three ball is good. Johnson's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Toronto leading by 18. Shoots the three.
Damn.
And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Puts up a deep three. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Flag.
Get in there.
Skill and confidence with the ball.
If
you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's Toronto riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Johnson against Allen. Butler from outside. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Anunoby outside. Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Run the clock and get a shot up.
Johnson with it. He's got 14. Just 5 to shoot. Toronto needs to get off the shot. Adebayo. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Johnson against Halliburton. Pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. Halliburton, no good. Toronto leading by 18.
Ooh. They call timeout. They call timeout.
Continuing to press the advantage.
Dallas trails by 21. Allen outside. Here's Stewart. It's the three-point bomb.
Let me tell you, that's a smart pass. Get it to Stewart, and she'll knock him down.
And here is Johnson. Pass to Butler from deep. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Butler's got 12 in the game.
Well, great answer there from Jimmy Butler. You don't want to anger him.
Dallas moving the ball around. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
Need that height,
That's
man.
the right play there.
Need that height.
Love to see him move it for a better look.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. The three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Johnson from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Toronto.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Took him no time at all on that one. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
LeBron outside. Pass to Stewart. Looking to end the run. The rebound by Johnson. We've got 108
That board.
half of basketball. Here's Dallas. Olajuwon kicks to Stewart. Over Adebayo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Olajuwon's got 6 points.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is right off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Just taking what he sees on offense. What a feed right there.
Harper with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Olajuwon up and in on the layup. 8 points for him.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Johnson outside. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Dallas. LeBron passes to Stewart. Harper wide open. Drops in the tray.
Still a developing part of Harper's game. When he's hitting from deep, Dillon is really tough to guard.
O'Neal from long range. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Magic Johnson. He's
First half.
And has been the driving force for Toronto. He's got 8 three-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly.
I got an XP coin going, man. My fault, child. I know y'all some of y'all wanted to see that, but I got an XP coin going.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Harper. Flag is out there with James. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Olajuwon in at the center.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Now Johnson. He's got 26, and he's good on the 3-ball. Gasol's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Dallas calls timeout. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Knipples checked in for Toronto. Now, here's Elijah. He's got 8. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
It's Jordan with the drop.
Oh, big cat saying no way.
Here's Knipples. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting.
Yeah, they had to stop that. You blocked that shit, they had to stop that.
Great job attacking the hoop. When you go at the rack, you can force your way to the line.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both good from the line that time.
Something to like about Knipple is how he thinks the game. Tremendous court awareness for a young player.
James in the post. Thomas is there. Gasol with the steal. Here's Knipple. Buries it from 3-point range. Knipple's got 8 points.
A lights-out shooter. Opponents will learn quick. You have to guard Knipple tight, or he'll knock those down.
Here's Harper. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Outside, Towns. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Jordan. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Flag. And here is LeBron. Thomas covering. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 4. James gets the bucket.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Knipple. Knocks down the step back J. Knipple's got 10 points in just the second half. Michael Jordan on the wing. That falls.
Hey, Butler
nice
got
that
hurt.
time from Harper. Harper's got 4 assists in the game. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Three-pointer, Butler. Missed for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8. Pass to Elijah. And then Elijah with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You know that.
Zero hesitation there. He decided to shoot before he even got it.
James outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Towns. It's Thomas on the wing. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The assertive approach paying dividends there. Shot ready on the catch and made it look easy.
And here's Harper from the arc. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Toronto going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. From the field, they have been. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the
That's a
stretch.
play, chat. That's a play.
Stranger things have happened. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Johnson, that's for two. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Harper.
Well, you can't be too aggressive defensively because the refs will call stuff like this.
He's off on the first, and Toronto making a change here.
Get in there.
From the line. Here's Halliburton. Ewing outside. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Stewart misses. Toronto with the ball. Olajuwon right side.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Knocks down the three ball.
And coaches preach the importance of unselfishness at all times. There, he gives the ball up for a better look.
Johnson from outside. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Three-pointer. And again, Toronto with the triple.
When I pop up, people notice. And they know my name is Too Swish. Don't forget the Jer. Yeah, we do this. They hear my voice once, and they love it. They love my flow. Yeah.
Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate that kick follow.
Here's Knipple.
That's for you, bro.
And again, Toronto with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. Over to the
Bang.
left wing. Downs with the bucket.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Ewing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's good from Ewing. Dallas making a switch here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Toronto with the ball. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. We got Tyrus Thomas. Johnson is out there with Knipple. Then there's Gasol. And it's Olajuwon in at the center. Filling out the middle. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, that's just a smart pass. Getting the ball to a ready scorer.
Johnson against Jordan. From deep three-point land. And again, Toronto with the triple. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Harper. That shot off. Good D by Thomas. Harper's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. From deep, Johnson sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 39.
Good work offensively, spacing out the D.
Here's Harper. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And this is why Harper's teammates and coaches encourage him to fire from that mid-range. They know how lethal he can be.
From deep, Gasol. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Olajuwon, good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more.
Yo, God
Get
bless.
him
I
the ball
appreciate that,
and let
Aiden.
him build some momentum.
From outside
We gotta
the
go
arc,
right now. I got an XP
Knipple
coin.
with the bucket.
And it's
Well,
domination.
this is the kind of production this team wants out of Knipple. Attacking efficiently
Chronicles.
without hesitation.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Harper the pass to Ewing. Over Olajuwon. No good.
Big
for
board.
Ewing. Thomas, it's a wide open look. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so Toronto takes this, but by a big margin.
And we're taking it.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Olajuwon is out there with
Here we
Flag.
go.
Then there's Harper. Then it's James. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. And for Toronto, they've got Olajuwon. Johnson is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Adebayo in at the 3, the small forward.
Locked and loaded. Harper got it away like he never even had it.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. That's in. Coming
God
off the
bless
assist
them,
from
Lord.
Johnson.
Appreciate that, bro.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shoot.
They're almost there, honestly, but
you just hope that
There's
you
one.
can get a stop first.
1 out of what,
Now,
6?
here's Jordan.
Ha.
On right side. Shot clock at 5.
Wow! What a dunk!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
In the corner, O'Neal with it.
Boom.
And again, Toronto with the triple.
Oh, in good form from distance.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Just over a minute played here in the first. Harper the pass to Jordan. Over Butler. Jordan's shot is off. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Toronto.
Some hell yeah.
Fires the 3.
Damn.
That shot no good. Olajuwon dishes to Harper.
Damn.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on
Appreciate the
Shaq.
hype, y'all,
In
man. I
his
appreciate the
1 year
energy.
of college, Dylan Harper did a little
This mode ain't no
bit of
joke.
everything at a high level. It'll be interesting to see how that
Mode ain't no
success
joke.
translates to the NBA.
And Harper drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Ah.
Slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, let's go home. That was just
So let's go home.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
6'9" PG.
Now, here's Olajuwon. And here's Jordan outside.
Michael
Gets it
Jordan,
to
man. I
go
can't even
from
say a
beyond
word,
the
man.
arc.
That's a GOAT right
There's a
there.
ferocity and
Michael
intensity to Jordan, but he
Jordan.
also has the finesse and skill.
Johnson surveying the floor. Over Jordan.
Oh no, my point guard got hurt.
First
Magic
quarter
Johnson's
ball,
hurt.
almost
What the
2.5
hell,
minutes.
man?
Harper's
Oh
shot.
hell no.
I got this. I got this.
Oh my goodness.
From that mid-range, they know how to
That's what happens to try to take on Jordan.
Got this.
Johnson's got his second basket.
Well, a big key to jump shooting, staying consistent with your mechanics.
And it's Flag missing. Toronto trailing. The kick outside to Butler. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler.
In the first quarter, the man got hurt, man.
And then just calls for the ball.
Oh, boy.
Toronto making a change here. Knipples
In the
checked
first quarter, bro.
Williams checked in for the Mavericks. Halliburton comes in for Harper. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Dallas. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Butler attacking. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench a little bit here.
Give me that.
This dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Stolen by Ewing. LeBron outside.
Wow.
Good off the glass.
LeBron James.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Here's Knipple. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, well, the defense has to try to limit those corner threes, or this is what will happen.
Ewing finds Halliburton, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
That bucket in no time at all.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
James. Right side, Jordan. Tipped away. Stolen by Knipple. And here's Elijah for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And you could just tell he was feeling it. A very assertive shot at the arc.
And it's flag missing. Toronto leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's LeBron. No good on the shot. Shaq with some nice D. Here's Knipple. The three-pointer off the mark. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Toronto leads by 3. And don't...
We need to win by 10. We need a 10-point win, chat.
Even game here after 1 quarter of play.
10-point
now let's take a
win.
moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Knipples got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Toronto.
A lights-out shooter. Opponents will learn quick. You have to guard Knipple tight, or he'll knock those down.
Here's Elijah.
Damn.
It's Elijah with the jam.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Second chance shot.
And what?
Finishes inside. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Olajuwon on the wing. Stewart, a screen for Halliburton. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Butler from outside. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
Over his career, Butler's
This
making
is my shit.
erratic from
Yeah.
distance, but he always takes them with confidence.
And the Mavericks call time here. Dallas making a switch here. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Allen outside. Here's Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Sometimes you see players get hesitant to take the outside shot. Not Stewart. So comfortable from three-point range. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Allen. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Butler passes to Elijah. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Harper. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. And Butler sends it.
Wow.
You can't forget.
Challenge shot. We are going to challenge that. Hold on.
That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can
review that.
Play is under review.
Review that. I got an XP point going on, but review that. It's clean, bruh. Chat, that's clean, bruh.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
What?
I got this. I got this.
This is rigged. This is rigged.
As it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels
Bottom line, man, he's short. Come on.
You gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Toronto leading by 5. Three-pointer, Butler. Olajuwon with the rebound. And a wide open look for Jordan. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Butler from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
With the quickness that Harper moves around with, it's hard for defenders to stay with him without foul.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Knipple.
Boom.
Buries it from 3-point range. Knipple's got 9.
Well, sometimes it's just this easy. He gets the ball and fires.
Harper with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Bucket is good.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Pass to Knipple. The three-pointer, no good. Dallas trails by 3. Harper the pass to Stewart. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, give her credit. The defense was solid, but she just beats them with better offense.
Damn.
Nobody around. Hits it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning
Boom.
With that size and length.
Good on the
Hi,
Chi.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 7. Pass to James. It's
Oh my goodness. Damn.
More of the same from Stewart. Those all defense honors speak for themselves.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Knipple. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Michael Jordan.
Yeah, showing great vision that time, and that pass is right on the money.
Knipple. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Another good play.
Give me that.
That's how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Toronto holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, Knipple has really been making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Dallas. Flag is out there with LeBron James. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's Elijah Wan. And it's Harper in at the point guard position. Pass the flag. There's the three. Good on that shot. And with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Harper.
Ultra competitive. That's a nice answer by Harper.
O'Neal outside. Now Knipple, guarded by Jordan. And Knipple, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And stolen by LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Harper dishes to Jordan. No coverage that time. Jordan's got 11 points.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Harper with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Harper with a screen on Butler. LeBron James on the wing. No good with the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Knipple. No good on the triple. Dallas trails by 12. Pass to Harper. Now flagged. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Elijah Wan outside. And stolen by Elijah Wan. Now here's LeBron. And they double up Jordan. Elijah Wan's shot is good. 5 points in the game.
And that's just too deep. Elijah Wan with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Adebayo kicks to Elijah Wan. And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 10-point game. Fires from deep. And it's flag missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
It's stolen by Elijah Wan. Outside, Adebayo. Launches it. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
This rookie flag is tough. Willing to take contact on and convert through it.
Now Knipple. 15 points in the game. Pass to Shaq. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Dallas. Inside. And then Elijah Wan with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
What?
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Dallas trails by 6. Outside Jordan. Michael Jordan drops the hammer.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball from long range. And again, Toronto no luck. Now the Mavericks with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
And here's Gasol outside. Out to Bridges. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Toronto ahead. They lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, taps in the tray. And Toronto leads by 7.
Impressive decision-making there. He could have tried to score, but makes the right decision and hits the open shooter.
Thomas against James. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And I tell you, Ball has really perfected that unorthodox style of jumper. Quick at getting it off as well. The D really stands no chance. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. On the wing, Bridges. He's guarded by Harper. They get it again. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Both teams deciding to change it up. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Magic Johnson. Gasol out there with Thomas. Then it's Bridges. And it's Cornette in at the center. Here's LeBron. What a thing of beauty from James.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's Thomas outside, and the 3 ball is good. Thomas got his first 3 points of the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Cornette. Now Johnson. Now Thomas. And stolen by Flag. Olajuwon inside. Defended by Bridges. Yep, that goes down.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
And it misses. Dallas trails by 4, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Olajuwon's checked in for Luke Cornette. Shaq comes in for Pau Gasol. Adebayo is checked in for Thomas. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Bridges.
Need it. Get in there.
Down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down,
Ron James.
that's certainly the way to do it.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
You need it.
The 3 goes down.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Boom.
And down goes the 3.
Look at the range from Adebayo. Confident stroke.
Here's Flag. Johnson over to help. That was a 2-hander.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And the 3 misses. Dallas trails by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
O'Neal with the steal. Puts up a 3. That does not go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. They trail by 7.
Turnover. Come on. Get in there.
The deep ball.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3. Now here's Johnson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Adebayo.
I need it.
What a response.
I need it.
A 3 of their own.
Taking no chances. They go on one
No, put back.
to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a
Chat, bro. You don't even know, bro. You had to win by 10 points, bro. Look. By 15 is crazy.
Shaquille O'Neal drained from outside. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win in one.
Love it a lot. Ascend. Ready, chat? This is him right here. Boom. Ascend. Bow. Jimmy Chunga. The hell? Open all that up, man.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest.
Got a goal.
Some collegiate talent.
I've seen like 14 minutes left.
I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy.
Climbing the levels. Come on.
Well, this one's a dream for Dallas fans with this roster. You're going to see Luka Doncic and Dirk Nowitzki team up once again.
And there's just no way to guard these two. I mean, so much offensive flexibility and shooting. Easily the two greatest Mavericks of all time.
And great, not only two of the greatest Mavs ever, but possibly two of the greatest Euro players to ever do it in the NBA.
Well, Dirk is certainly one, and Luka might already be there with him. The way they came over and changed the NBA with their play, they even played together for the Mavs as Dirk passed that torch to Luka.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Three-pointer, Butler. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Butler's got 6 points.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Johnson. The offensive rebound. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. And that's another basket for him. They
said, shit.
Here.
Hooking up like soup.
So
Yeah, I'm trying to get to this. I ain't gonna lie.
Needs a moment to talk things over.
Get some of my team pieces. And then boom. Bye-bye. I'm trying to get Kawhi, Victor. I say Yao Ming. The other dude, George Mersang, 7'7". They're patching that guy. Can't get that guy unless you really sell your soul. 2K.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Sinks the triple.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here.
It's a WU2 stream? Come on now. Gotta put in them hours.
And again, Toronto with the triple.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now Shaq, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's DeRozan. Doncic outside.
Luka.
And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Johnson kicks the shot. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Great open look there.
She isn't messing around out there. When you drain
Still gonna be on this? Yeah, probably.
She's coming for revenge.
It's the word out here.
Over in the corner, Elijah Wan. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Three-pointer. And there's Johnson. That's good. On the assist by Shaq. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
.124 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the 3-second call. This one on.
What did they call?
And
what?
A closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside, and just his lateral quickness
But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
So it's Toronto now after the basket by Los
The
Angeles.
bat.
And he's good on the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
I should be able to get this done.
Beyond the notion 3 is better than 2.
Maybe do like,
Can stretch out
maybe
defense, makes things easier inside.
probably leave me on the last one.
That's 7 points.
10:40 right now.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Deep Adebayo. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Los Angeles trails by 19. Pass to Doncic. The 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. Love that they're continuing to attack this.
Give me that.
Being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
The 3 from Elijah. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
The hell?
Butler against DeRozan. And Butler sends it back.
Butler always keeps grinding. The energy he plays with at the defensive end is terrific.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
To the wing on the left. And here's Adebayo outside. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Repertoire.
And the Lakers making a change here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Johnson outside. From deep 3-point land. And again, Toronto with the triple.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Murray, and what a play.
Damn.
Snatched out of the air. Credit the block. O'Neal on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 8th assist in the game. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Johnson outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
In the corner, Murray with it. Hits the 3-point bomb.
No question Murray is a competitor, so you gotta figure he's gonna answer from range.
And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Johnson from outside drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 27.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The shot's good. Doncic has got 8 points.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice job staying under control through that jump shot. Sometimes those can go sideways for shooters.
Drummond is doubled. Here's Smooth. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Over in the corner, Green. Nowitzki. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. He's got 9.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Johnson for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Here's Toronto now. From the arc. And Hakeem Olajuwon, good for 3. Olajuwon's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And how about the concentration on that jumper? It was just him, the ball, and the hoop.
Great open look there.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Doncic outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep, Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 12.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
To the paint, 3 seconds left. He lays it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Toronto. Sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Outside, Green. Green draws the double. DeRozan passes to Nowitzki, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 13 points in the game.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Got that one up quick.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
To the inside. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, DeMar DeRozan's always had that vertical. If he can finish at the rim, he will.
That bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Toronto. On the wing, Doncic. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, that was a key pass from her. You always want to get your teammates involved. You shoot it better off a good pass.
And here's Johnson outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And here's Johnson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 48.
Taking what the defense gives him and showing how effective his jumper can be.
Pass to Swoops. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the basket by Elijah Wan.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Out to DeRozan. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. And the wide open shot from Green. And a miss there on the triple. Butler from outside. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Butler's got 9.
He may not take a lot of threes, but we know Butler is more than capable of knocking them down.
Took her no time at all on that one.
Hey, that's how it goes. She's just answering back.
Johnson from outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Nowitzki outside. Shoots over Elijah. Nowitzki, no good. On the wing, Johnson. DeRozan defending. Johnson, good.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Here's Swoops. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, you know, being able to quick release shots like that is how you stay ahead of the defense.
Took him no time at all on that one. Johnson's got 56 points in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
To the middle.
Beats.
With the block.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything easy.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Swoops. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Nowitzki missing. There's O'Neal with the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Green. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Toronto holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Cans it from downtown. O'Neal's got 27 points.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And Murray's got the ball here for L.A. Pass to Citron. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, showing off her range out beyond the arc. She's worked hard on her three-point shot.
There's Ball with the three. Swoops grabs the miss. And it's the Lakers' ball. On target from 13 feet. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Drills it from outside.
Zero hesitation at the arc. Ball truly believes in his ability to shoot the three.
And the Lakers tack on two more.
Nice and composed there, not letting anything throw him off.
So it's Toronto now. Jacks up a three. And Lonzo Ball with the three. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, Ball shoots these pretty freely with good reason. He's confident in his long-range abilities.
Green draws the double. For 3, Murray. Olajuwon with the rebound. It's stolen by Gobert. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
There's Ball with the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And Butler gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Swoops, no good. And here's Toronto. They're on a 12-4 run. And they pick up 2. 16 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
And they double up. Murray.
Said Coke butter cheese.
Slams it in.
Well, there he goes.
See it, man, bro. See it, man, bro. I'm putting these hours. I ain't gonna lie, man. They ain't gonna just drop off a tree for me, man. These cards.
Well, when Jimmy Butler is on, he is one of the scariest matchups.
Shout out to everybody in the stream, though. And salute, salute, salute. Hope y'all enjoying y'all day and or night. Damn, you hear the crowd?
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
6 on the shot clock. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Butler from outside. Rudy Gobert.
Run that clock, man. You're Sirski, they can't stop you.
Now guarded by Ball.
Shout out to the fruits and veggies, man. Shout out to the fruits and veggies.
Murray looking around. Fires for 3. Toronto grabs.
But this is the 4th game or 5th game now.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball with the bucket.
And he is cold-blooded.
You can't forget about this guy, though. Get that one dude. Gonna see him very soon. Gonna see him very soon. Get in there.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Everyone is at least dangerous from three-point range these days, and she is no exception.
Adebayo. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Butler. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. And
so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans
W's in the
appreciated it, and we saw
shot.
at times just stretches
W's in the
of
shot.
excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Magic Johnson.
Hell yeah. And a hell yeah. Salute, Aiden. Salute. What, to be level 10 out here? Hype, the hype, the hype, the hype. Getting some hype right now. Okay, 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 okay. See it, I see it. Appreciate that. Bumble Johnny, dog. Bumble Johnny. Appreciate the kicks, famous. 20. Appreciate the 30 kicks, bro. I'm gonna get off ball pests. I'm getting badges that usually don't be on players or whatever. Quick rundown. We're not getting anything new. We're gonna keep moving forward. I do want a KD though, man. A KD or a Pedra. They playing bottom. Rocket Busters. Cook. Be working on that Toronto Raptors team soon. Leave it there for now. Should we open up this pack, chat? Should we open up this pack? I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink. All right. Should we get it? YOLO. For the one time. Ain't nothing. Oh, a 99. It could be something, man. When we get the Victor Wembanyama. Let's get the Victor Wembanyama. Come on. Oh, point guard, man. Shea? Give us a Shea at least. Speed with ball 99. You, what? They gave us Rondo. I can't even say a word. That's that boy Rondo. You could sell him too? Word. That was even a bad, yo. Pack openings. And now it's ass. Look. Everything doo-doo. Cleaning up the my team real quick. Gotta sell this stuff real quick, man. Straight junk. I ain't using any of this. This shit low-key to sponsor the 2 packs. I'm gonna say the Derrick Roses though, just cause. See ya. All right, we almost there. Two more.
Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's a very unique broadcast for you tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. Olajuwon against Nowitzki. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
The three from Johnson buries the long-range jumper.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Green left side. Launches a three. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the three. Butler from outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Nice shot. Doing his part to stretch out that defense.
Outside, Green. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Doncic, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Now here's Butler after Luka Doncic's miss. And here's Adebayo outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. On the wing, Green. Outside, DeRozan. Green with a screen on Adebayo. Over in the corner, Doncic. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Toronto now. A nice run going 12 in a row. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Green. Nowitzki sets a screen for Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Green. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Los Angeles trails by 11. Outside, DeRozan. It's blocked by Shaq.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Nowitzki outside. Offline with his three. Toronto leading by 11. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Good on the triple. Shaq's got 9.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
An immediate response. That competitive streak she has coming out. Gets the 3 points right back.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he sees your three-pointer and raises you one.
Los Angeles trails by 14, and they double up DeRozan. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. The three from Olajuwon. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Wow, such a skilled five. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
The three for Doncic. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Butler in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that's a look that you love Butler to get. Squared up at the rim in the corner, ready to knock down the three.
And there's Gobert, putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Johnson kicks to Butler. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's Toronto sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter, and with as many three-pointers as they've drained. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
DeRozan banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Lets it go from deep. Johnson can't get it to go. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Aminu misses. Toronto leading by 22. There's O'Neal with the three. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 15 points.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Murray against Johnson. Murray, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Count it, good. He has 5.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And the Lakers call time here. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside DeRozan. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's Green slamming it down.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Well, the best dunks are quick, emphatic, and leave the defense knowing it was on them.
Wide open look here for Murray. Again, Los Angeles. Toronto leading by 23. Johnson from outside. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Here's Swoops. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You could see she wanted that one. Comes right back with the three of her own.
Here's Toronto. Outside, O'Neal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for L.A. And DeRozan kicks to Green. Rebound by Butler. So it's Toronto now. And here's Olajuwon for three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. It's stolen by Adebayo. Johnson outside. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 13.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Adebayo. 9 points in the game so far. 1:10 left here in the second. Pass to Citron. Back to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. And finished off by O'Neal.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Green with a screen on Butler. Here's Swoops. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Toronto. Olajuwon dishes to Johnson. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 16 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Look at the burst. She puts it on the floor and converts her drive.
Drills the three-pointer. Olajuwon's got a pair of triples in the second now for Toronto.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
7 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Olajuwon. Johnson for three. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 19 points. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Toronto ahead, running away with it. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 10 points.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And we saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Swoops. Outside, Green. Green, the screen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Showing off the deep ball there. Shots like this really help her confidence.
From deep. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Toronto has possession. Got that one up quick. He's got 12.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And there has been no answer for him defensively.
Pass to Swoops. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Adebayo. Here's Olajuwon. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Down low, Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Masterful work in the pick and roll.
And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Nice ball movement here for the Lakers. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Well, you know, you give him the opportunity, and DeRozan's going to finish with authority.
And here's Adebayo outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Toronto. They're on a 17-7 run. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, Butler. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. Butler's got 18 points in the game. Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
Here's DeRozan. He has 6. Pass to Citron. Back to Doncic. Inside. Gobert can't hit. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Aminu grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Johnson with the block.
Excellent defense, staying within arm's length and using that arm to knock it away.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got 25 points in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And so it's Toronto, able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Citron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. It's rebounded by Johnson. And Toronto has possession. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. 28 points for him.
Yeah, nice work there. Found the spot he wanted, pulled up, and just fired away.
Now Murray. Lets it go from the wing. Toronto grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three ball. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Over his career, Butler's maybe been a little erratic from distance, but he always takes them with confidence.
No problems knocking that one down.
You could see she wanted that one. Comes right back with the three of her own.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Swoops, no good. Johnson left side, outside Butler. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
On the wing, Murray. Off target from three-point range. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 12-3 run. Johnson for three. The rebound by Citron.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here's Adebayo outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Citron. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
She looks pretty comfortable going to work there in the mid-range. I think she likes that shot.
Outside Butler for the three. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Yeah, Butler's getting whatever he wants right now. He knows how to dissect the defense as well as anyone.
Oh, she was itching for that chance. You could feel it as she came down the floor.
Outside Butler. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, great answer there from Jimmy Butler. You don't want to anger him.
Outside for Murray. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Right side, Butler. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but there, reminding the defense, he can drain it from deep.
Here's Murray. Fires the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Olajuwon for three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, he's such a willing and effective passer. That's a good find by Adebayo there.
And the wide open shot from Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Offense is all about ball movement. She knows you have to share the love out there.
Shoots the three. Butler, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Swoops. Gobert with a screen on O'Neal. Swoops. Again, Los Angeles.
It's been a big game for her. She's in a great rhythm. I'd keep going to her.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Three-pointer, Butler, and the three ball is good. Butler's got 36.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Misses the three. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin.
Another one.
They were the better basketball team.
All right. Come on. What's the level up soon, too? So, like, 2 more games. 4 hours approaching. We got 1 more game to clear this. Ooh. Is there anything out here for me? Trying to get a KD chat. This guy's still going for a Birkin. I'm trying to get Malik Beasley. You get Michael Beasley is GG's. Even Michael Porter. I ain't trying to pay for that though. Right, we got one more game. One more game, ladies and gentlemen. Not left for the stream, but just to clear this. Just hitting a quick stretch real quick and then getting right back to it. Hey. That man Hoodie TMI coming through with the Subski on kick. I see you with the 14 months straight. Okay. God bless, God bless, God bless. I appreciate that, Brody. I appreciate that, man. We just out here grinding chat. I did buy 2 packs. I'm not doing that again, but yeah, man. I might sell this Magic Johnson soon just to make some back after we get some new players from, time will tell. But yeah.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included in the lineup. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
So, Toronto wins the tip, and so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Over Nowitzki. And there's Shet. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the wide open shot from Green. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Toronto. Here's Knipple. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. It's stolen by Elijah. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. Los Angeles with another miss. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Los Angeles with another miss. O'Neal looking around. From outside the arc, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Doncic against Johnson. Here's Swoops. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. Johnson with the block.
Magic Johnson.
Easy shot, but he proved them wrong there.
I can't wait to get some new characters though.
And just under 2
Yeah, I appreciate that check-in. Look extraordinary.
Releases from 15, and the shot is good.
We're having a blessed one over there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little
We got some
wiggle
fives
room, and he's gonna
and
let it
some basketball going on.
O'Neal outside, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Shaq's got 11 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
God bless, God bless, God bless.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic with it. Pass to Swoops. Here's Nowitzki. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, look at Gobert keeping his options open. That was a smart pass he made.
O'Neal from long
Shaquille
range.
O'Neal.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Crushing it right now. He's done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Out to the wing. Knipple. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles trails by 8. And here's Doncic from the arc. Pass to Swoops. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
The 3
Get in there.
It's good from long range. He's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3 from Elijah. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, you know that's the name of the game these days. Hit threes, spread out that defense.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Swoops, no good. Here's Knipple. That's in, coming off the assist from Elijah. Knipple's got a couple of threes now in the first for Toronto. 2 on the clock, and that one's good. Swoops. And so it's Toronto going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've dictated the pace.
We need to win by 15. We gotta win the game by 15, chat. 15.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
Now, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the
Legend
perimeter
hands.
and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's Murray. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Here's Knipple. No good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Citron. Toronto leading by 13. Shaq passes to Adebayo. Connects from three-point range.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Gobert with a screen on Johnson. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style.
How would you move, gang?
And here we go.
Adding to his long list of highlight reel finishes, DeRozan still exciting to watch.
Outside, Adebayo. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
We'll love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for L.A. Down by 15. There's Green with the 3. Drills it from outside. Green's got 6.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
There's O'Neal with the 3. DeRozan in the corner. Outside, Green. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Johnson right side. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Green. Pass to Murray. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Toronto leading by 12. Floats it up for Murray. And taken away by Magic. Knipple wide open and he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
That's his shot. When Knipple gets any sliver of breathing room from B, he's gonna fire.
And that one's good. Green.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Swoops. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Swoops has got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Green finds DeRozan. Murray outside. Takes the 3. Swoops, no good. Toronto leading by 10. .54 seconds left in the first half. O'Neal from long range. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. It's stolen by Adebayo.
360.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Pass to Swoops. Outside, Green. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Adebayo outside. Rebound Andre Drummond. Los Angeles trails by 12. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Swoops. Green with a screen on Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Swoops. Drops in the tray. Right side, Adebayo. Up again.
Get in there.
Good at the buzzer. Wow. And
Come on.
the first half is now in the books. Toronto leads by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on CK Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Knueppel, no good. Los Angeles trails by 11. This one for three. Connects from three-point range.
Well, she keeps the defense honest there by spacing the floor. Threes are big for this offense.
Johnson, the pass to Adebayo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The three for Doncic. Knueppel with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And the defense can't give Knueppel any kind of separation when he's got the ball. He is very comfortable pulling up.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Down low, here's Green, and two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Towns.
They can't challenge.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership.
That's crazy.
Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Both free throws good for Green. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Johnson outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
In the corner, Knueppel with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. 15 points for Knueppel. Outside, Green. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Toronto leading by 13. Olajuwon left side. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Lets it go with a three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A minute 50 left in the third. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Los Angeles with another miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Doncic fires from way outside. And the Lakers with another miss. Toronto with the ball. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
Pass to Gobert. Nowitzki for three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
To the wing right side. Put that bucket in no time at all. Knippel's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside DeRozan. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Doncic. To the inside. Lakers working the ball around now. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Lock at 6. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to
one more quarter.
And so it's Toronto holding a very comfortable 25-point. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Johnson from outside sinks the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From 10 feet out, swoops, no good. Stolen away. Pass to Gobert. Outside, Green. Back to Murray. Offline with his three. Murray's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Knippel. And again, Toronto with the triple.
It doesn't take much for Knippel to find his rhythm, and once he does, this guy goes into a scoring machine.
Pass to Swoops. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
She isn't messing around out there. When you drain a 3 on her squad, she's coming for revenge.
From deep, Adebayo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
Johnson surveying the floor. Deep, Adebayo. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
She's going to do that every time. Lots of confidence in the catch and shoot.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Green against Olajuwon. Off target from outside. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. Doncic outside. Here swoops. From past the arc. And Adebayo sends it back. 4 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And Doncic lays it in.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
Here's DeRozan. Toronto grabs the miss. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Sinks the three-pointer.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for you.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Green, the screen, back to Doncic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Olajuwon for 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The tray, and again Los Angeles with the triple. Toronto leading by 17. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Green now, top of the key. And it's Green slamming it down.
Nice vision. When a teammate's got that much room to operate, you got to get it to him.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon on the wing. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
To the paint. Here's Swoops. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
What a selfless play from her. Passes like this show she wants to win.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Johnson can't hit. And here is Doncic. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big
Another
margin.
one in there, but
They won this game
another
all
one
the
in there,
way.
but
They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend.
just beat the whole set. Don't we hit level what? 11? Level 10 now. Got a premium pack, W free pack. But we keep getting 99s. Okay, bet. The last one's alright, bet.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Pass to Charles. Indiana moving the ball around. Johnson for three. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here's George for three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Toronto with the ball. It's a three-point game. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bargnani. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Indiana again missing. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. There's the triple. And Bam Adebayo hits from deep.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
From downtown. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. Indiana off to a slow start. Pass to Charles. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. The shot by George, no good. And here's Toronto. O'Neal drives in. The putback. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You got to love the extra effort from Adebayo to keep the possession alive, grabbing the board and turning it into points of his own.
And here's Toronto. Good momentum, 14 straight points. Wasted no time on that one. Butler's got 6.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Johnson for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. They lead by 17. And yes, it's good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Hey, 1:46 left to play here in the first. Bargnani a screen on O'Neal. Three-pointer, Granger. Indiana again missing. O'Neal outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 6 points for him.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And look, that's just a guy getting to his spot and making the defense pay.
Timeout called the Pacers. And Indiana making a change here. Johnson's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Red for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Can't give Red that kind of room, especially from the corner.
Toronto leading by 23. O'Neal on the wing. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Granger. Pass to Clark. Outside, Sexton. And Indiana, another three.
Good to see Sexton knock it down from deep. A shot he needs to add to his arsenal.
The three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Sexton with it. Michael Redd on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his fourth assist in this one. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Toronto ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's Charles. Elijah with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Red misses. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Granger with the bucket.
Well, their coaches love seeing that. Working that ball, playing team basketball.
Johnson outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The shot by George, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Red against Johnson. From deep, Adebayo. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter. Adebayo's gotten all of his three-point attempts here. A perfect 4 for 4. George passes to Clark. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, she was looking for revenge there. Just knocking it down to match their last bucket.
Johnson outside. The three ball. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Pass to Red. Fires for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Outside Butler. Fires from way outside. And he's good on the three ball. Butler's got
Timeout.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Brandon Clark is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Butler in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Butler with the steal. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Okongwu finds Butler. Outside, Sexton. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. From deep, Adebayo. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
The kick outside to Butler. It's blocked by Shaq.
Oh, that's tremendous anticipation, timing the block perfectly.
Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 26.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Sexton's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Toronto.
Well, he's just attacking with relentless enthusiasm. I don't see how you slow him down now.
Okongwu with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. O'Neal against Bargnani. Butler from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Butler, from past the arc, hits the 3-point bomb. Butler's got 6. And so it's Toronto going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Trains the three-pointer.
And you could tell, even in warm-ups, he was primed for a big night.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Charles. The kick outside to Butler from about 19 feet. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 7 points in the game.
Those mid-rangers can be tricky. Sexton looked confident.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
She isn't messing around out there. When you drain a 3 on her squad, she's coming for revenge.
Johnson for 3, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sexton with it, and it's Johnson picking him up, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Pass to Butler. Inside, 6 to shoot. He gets it in there.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Johnson for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 40 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, There's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Butler's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Adebayo with the bucket.
Look at the range from Adebayo. Confident stroke.
Here's George. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
For 3, Patrick Johnson, and that is good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside, George. Outside, Butler. From deep. Toronto grabs the miss. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal from long range. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Outside, Sexton. Pass to Charles. Back to Sexton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Sexton's got 10 points in the game. Butler on the way. Here's the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, great answer there from Jimmy Butler. You don't want to anger him.
Now, here is Bargnani. Pass to Charles. That's a 2 from Sexton. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. Sexton grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shoots the 3. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Adebayo's got 23.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Indiana again missing. Here's Toronto. Johnson outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's George. Outside, Sexton. And so it's Toronto enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Olajuwon for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Okongwu.
Love to see this kind of aggression from Okongwu. Great job playing with force inside.
So it's Toronto now. Johnson from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 49 points in the game.
Well, that's just a good-looking jumper from distance there.
The open look here for Sexton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Sexton's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Hits it from three-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Okongwu finds Sexton. Good on the triple.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Shot's good by Butler.
Well, when Jimmy Butler is on, he is one of the scariest matchups in the league.
Sexton with the bounce pass. Fires the three. Sexton can't get that one to drop. Butler on the wing. Defended by George. Basket good. Butler's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
Pass to George. Okongwu with the screen for George. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Outside, Adebayo. Launches a three. They get it back. The kick out to O'Neal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bargnani is checked in for the Pacers. Red comes in for Clark. And so here is Indiana. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. O'Neal is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Butler in at the 2. Drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 52 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sexton's shot is good.
You know, we've seen this with Sexton in college, and he can get into a zone and just take over a game offensively.
And the three ball is good.
Oh, great looking jump shot there.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Red. Outside for George. It's stolen by Adebayo. O'Neal on the wing. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
This one for three. And Hakeem Olajuwon, good for three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
From deep, Johnson, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
George against Butler. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but they're reminding the defense he can drain it from deep.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. George, no good. From outside the arc. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different, as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's Bargnani. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Sexton has to just keep developing his court awareness. You want to see more passing from him.
The three from Johnson hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Sexton, an aggressive score, and Stan, he can get you 20 on any given game.
Oh, he certainly can, Kevin. This guy can score in bunches. I think what's improved for him, though, is he can also make plays for others. This is not a guy that can only score.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires the three, and Butler gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Butler's got 6.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but there, reminding the defense, he can drain it from deep.
Charles with the bucket.
Hey, that's how it goes. She's just answering back.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Toronto with the ball after Indiana gets the three. O'Neal on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Charles, and Butler sends it back.
Butler always keeps grinding. The energy he plays with at the defensive end is terrific. Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now, here is George. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Toronto. The open look here for Sexton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Charles. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Three-pointer, Butler. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. 11-point game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Timeout, timeout.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
.139 left here in the first quarter. Bargnani passes to Sexton. To end the run. A rebound by Johnson. Toronto leading by 14. From deep, Adebayo. And again, Toronto with the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Johnson surveying the floor. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 9.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And it's Sexton penetrating. Butler from outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Good work there as it goes.
Those mid-rangers can be tricky. Sexton looked confident.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Johnson kicks to Adebayo. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Clark. Lets it go with a 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Fires from deep. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Toronto holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Pass to Granger. Here's Charles over Adebayo. Charles, no good. Adebayo against Red. Takes a 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Good work inside there. She's showing how effective she can be in the paint.
Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 15.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Olajuwon's shot is good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that one's good, George.
A lot of confidence from George shooting the 3 early in his career.
The 3 from Johnson. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Toronto. They're on an 18-5 run. Shots good from
Butler. Over his career, Butler's maybe been a little erratic from distance, but he always takes them with confidence.
Red misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Bangs home the trifecta.
It's a good night when you're racking them up like that.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Charles. And here is Red. Outside, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Johnson's got 21.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And here is Johnson following the 3 from Michael Red. Right side, Butler. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Charles. Shoots over Olajuwon. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. Puts up a three, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Butler launches from deep. The Pacers pull it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
Down low. Here's Charles. No good. Shot missing. Gasol with the defensive effort. Granger against Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. And Butler puts up a deep three. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Toronto ahead, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Pass to Charles. The shot by George, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson up top. To the left side wing. Cornette. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Toronto with the ball. Here's Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Butler. Scoreless thus far. Count that one.
Well, she took note of the gap in the defense and made a pass that took full advantage.
Johnson kicks to Butler. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, when Jimmy Butler is on, he is one of the scariest matchups in the league.
Pass to Charles. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Toronto with the ball. Pierce with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Pierce has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now, Cornette. Paul George missing from long range. Johnson can't get it to go. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Here's George, and he makes good on the layup. George has got 7.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
A nice shot by Gasol.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for Toronto. On the wing, Johnson. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, good job there getting to his spot. That was a good-looking three.
Butler passes to Charles. Hands it from downtown. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Pierce. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Pierce has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And so here's Toronto. The three from Johnson. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, the defense looks helpless to stop him. They got to figure out something different.
Sexton's got room. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He has 6.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Three-pointer, Butler drops in the tray.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
No good from Bargnani. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Pierce with the drive, and then Pierce with the dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's George. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And finished off by Gasol.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's George. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Toronto ahead, opening up a huge gap.
On to the last quarter.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Right against Bridges. Clark for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Got to get up close to her if you're a defender. She's a player who can hurt you from deep.
Now Knipple. Three-pointer. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Knipple. Towns has got his first 3 points of the game. Sexton the pass to George. George double-teamed. Sexton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Good to see Sexton knock it down from deep. A shot he needs to add to his arsenal.
Outside Thomas. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And by distance, that corner 3 is the shortest on the court.
It's Thomas on the wing. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Knocks down the 3-ball.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Red outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here.
Boom.
In the game. It's
Shakalaka.
Looking confident on that jumper.
One more quarter, man. 3 more minutes. Go, come on. These games are not no joke.
The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 6 assists now in the game. The 3 from Olajuwon. And again, Toronto with the triple.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Love to see this kind of aggression from Okongwu. Great job playing with force inside.
Took him no time at all on that one. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside, George. Back to Sexton. Indiana moving the ball around. takes the three. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Launches it. And Towns is good for three.
Towns really stretches the defense all the way out to the arc.
Towns has gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Red outside. Knipple with the rebound. Toronto with the ball. The three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
A lights-out shooter. Opponents will learn quick. You have to guard Knipple tight, or he'll knock those down.
A nice shot by George.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Red. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, plenty of power behind that play. He didn't give the defense any chance to stop him.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And the Pacers call time here. They're down. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Magic Johnson.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, we got that boy, and we haven't looked back. Oh, look.
It's just so fun to see a player perform.
He's chilling right now on the bench, though.
Just higher than anyone else.
He don't need to do anything else.
On the floor.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from
In
the
a blink of an eye.
Just a humongous
Chicken.
fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Give me that.
And here's George for three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Now, here is George. He's tightly guarded. He had a nice open look right there.
She cashes in off the pass, catching and connecting with the J.
Bridges for three. Rebound by Butler. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to George. For the
Another one?
Great defensive move by Knipple. Very encouraging to see him putting in the effort.
Imagine.
Outside, George. And so Toronto
Another one in the books. 5+ hours in. Come on now, chat. Let's go. And the level up. I think we're about to level up again. But in my team. I'm about to use the washroom real quick, though. I'll be right back. Hold on. And we're back. On to the next.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. We've got a unique game for you here. Some collegiate players added to the regular mix. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
So, Toronto wins the tip. Butler in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Butler's got the game going with his first points of the game for Toronto. Outside Butler. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, great answer there from Jimmy Butler. You don't want to anger him.
Johnson's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Bargnani. It's blocked by Shaq.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Johnson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Sexton the pass to Bargnani. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, look, you can't let shooters get their feet set. You have to run him off the catch.
Outside Butler. That 3 off the mark. And Butler, here we go. And they recover it. Pass to Charles. Back to Butler. There's the triple. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Bargnani, a screen on Adebayo. The shot by George, no good. Here's Toronto now. 4-point game. And here's Olajuwon for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Yeah, it takes vision to spot those openings. Good ball movement.
George from deep 3-point land, and once again off the mark by Indiana. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's Charles. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. And here's Adebayo outside. Bargnani grabs the board. Here's Indiana. They trail by 7. Butler, no good. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Butler on the way. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Butler's got 9 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. .156 left in the first quarter of the game. Butler kicks to Granger. Clark the pass to Butler. And he's good on the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
The three from Johnson. Unable to get that one. Indiana trails by 7. In the corner, Granger with it. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, that's a great delivery. Knows where her open teammate is and puts it on the money.
Johnson for 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Nobody near Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. And nothing is falling for him right now. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Johnson outside, drills the three-pointer.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Bargnani. Back to Sexton. And stolen by Butler. And now the fast break. Olajuwon with the ball. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Outside, Sexton. Clark sets a screen for Sexton. Lets the 3 fly, and that one released in time, but no good. Jimmy Butler has been on display for Toronto. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Beyond the arc. Wow! Butler from way outside.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And really deep through that time. Adebayo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Clark for 3, sinks the 3-pointer.
Yeah, she was looking for revenge there. Just knocking it down to match their last bucket.
Johnson against Red. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And George kicks to Red. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Can't give Red that kind of room, especially from the corner.
From deep, Adebayo. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Taking full advantage of a look from the corners. He was totally ready to knock that one down.
Butler from outside. Butler loves the 3-point look.
Well, great answer there from Jimmy Butler. You don't want to anger him.
Timeout called the Pacers. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Down by 12. And there it is for him. Sexton's got his first 2 points.
Well, Okongwu is a very skilled player. A big man that sees over defenders well and delivers quality passes to his team. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
George with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. George in the post. Adebayo on him. Count that one.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Right side, Adebayo. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Pacers. So with Gasol on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. O'Neal is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Butler in up the shooting guard position. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Sexton. Picked by Olajuwon. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Okongwu. Clark outside. And here's Sexton. His 3-pointers off the mark. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Adebayo against George. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A 3 from Olajuwon. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 14-point game. Clark with a wide-open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Toronto has possession. They led by as many as 18 points. Butler passes to Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Fires from deep. That one no good. And so it's Toronto enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And you love to see this kind of competitive back and forth as she answers with a 3 of her own.
Johnson against Butler. Johnson can't get it to go.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the paint, pulls it up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Nice speed to set that up. She's not looking for her own shot. She's looking for the best shot.
From deep, Johnson. Charles with the rebound. Indiana trails by 10. Butler from outside. Butler on the wing. The three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Elijah one. And Butler sends it back.
Butler always keeps grinding. The energy he plays with at the defensive end is terrific.
Toronto leading by 10. And stolen by Sexton. And George kicks the butt. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Toronto now. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Johnson. Fires the three. That one, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal with the steal. And stolen by Sexton. Floats it up for Butler. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Two teammates in total sync. Butler getting good position and not taking any chances on the finish.
From deep, Johnson, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Bargnani's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Toronto on defense. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Bargnani. It's hauled in by Cornette. Toronto leading by 8. Trying to end the drought. The shot by Pierce will not go. Butler dishes to Bargnani. Got that one up quick. Bargnani's got 6 points.
Well, really, he's a point forward. You can run your offense through Jimmy Butler.
Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. And Toronto leads by 9.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
And you love to see this kind of competitive back and forth as she answers with a three of her own.
Ball from long range. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Zero hesitation at the arc. Ball truly believes in his ability to shoot the three.
The open look here for Sexton. No good from outside. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. Pierce has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Yeah, she was looking for revenge there. Just knocking it down to match their last bucket.
There's Ball with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice answer by Ball. He has the range to do it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No good with the triple. Indiana trails by 12. Pass to Sexton. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he makes that one.
Those mid-rangers can be tricky. Sexton looked confident.
20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Ball fires from way outside. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 12.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
3 from the inbound. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Toronto leads by 14. We've got more in store for you right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Colin Sexton. Paul George is out there with Danny Granger. And it's Michael Redd. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
The preferred scoring area for Okongwu. He can get it done inside with his size and length.
And here's Gasol outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Gasol's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Yep, it counts.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
There's Ball with the 3. Indiana trails by 13. Here's Sexton. It's right outside. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Here's Toronto now. They led by as many as 18 points. Bridges for 3. Ranger with the rebound. And the Pacers with possession here. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
It's Pierce on the wing. And again, no good by Toronto. Pierce has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Bridges outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bridges has got himself on the board with 3 there. The Pacers call timeout.
Start it.
Ah, yeah, I remember you.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Sexton the pass to Charles. Indiana moving it around. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Toronto leading by 10. Pierce for 3. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got 7 rebounds in the game. And George kicks to Bargnani. Hands it from downtown.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And so they foul intentionally. Toronto on defense. They lead by 7. Here's Sexton. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler from outside. Drills it from outside. Butler's got 21.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
George double teamed. 3-pointer. And it's Butler missing. Toronto leading by 10. Fires the 3. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo. 24 points for him.
Yeah, Butler's getting whatever he wants right now. He knows how to dissect the defense as well as anyone.
Here's George. Pass to Butler. In the paint, Butler.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Here's Johnson. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Charles. Here's Sexton. Puts up a deep 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. And here's Adebayo outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Bargnani, a screen on Butler. Over Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Bargnani. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 15-5 run. Lets it go with a 3. And Jimmy Butler, good for 3. And Toronto leads by 20.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And as we leave you,
No, he just repped up in my team too. Right. It ended. Damn, it was only 90. What? I wonder if I got that. I wonder. Pending. 98. Gay. It's not even bad for y'all. Playing a bit with my magic. Probably do like 2 more for the red side. About to hit 6 hours over there.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So with Gasol on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Magic Johnson. Olajuwon is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Bam Adebayo.
Here we go.
And it's Butler in at the 2 guard. And for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Wade. Then there's Derek White. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Hill has it in the corner. The 3-pointer off the mark. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And here's Adebayo outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Outside, White. Wade passes to White, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And getting fouled in the act. The defender overzealous that time.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
The combo guard, Wade, not just a scorer, but a shrewd passer as well.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Butler in the corner. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Over his career, Butler's maybe been a little erratic from distance, but he always takes them with confidence.
A rebound by Johnson. And here's Toronto. They're on a 17-6 run. O'Neal on the wing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here. And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Los Angeles trails by 12. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hill left side. Vanderbilt a screen on Adebayo. And he gets it to go. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Took him no time at all on that one. Shaq's got a couple of threes now in the first for Toronto.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Johnson for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Weatherspoon. Pass to Wade. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And love the rise and fire approach from Wade, giving the D no time to react.
Butler on the wing. Takes a 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And Wade is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Weatherspoon. Fires from the corner, and there's another one for the Lakers.
How about the focus from her on the jumper? Total concentration.
Johnson outside. Seconds left, and again it's Toronto converting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Toronto out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, good work finding space outside. It serves him well when that jumper's falling.
Weatherspoon the pass to Dragic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Toronto leading by 20. Three-pointer, Butler, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, that's why he gets the Jimmy Buckets nickname, connecting on the pull-up.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Weatherspoon the pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Dragic with a wide open look. Dragic with another miss. Toronto with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Drops in the tray.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but there, reminding the defense, he can drain it from deep.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Good evening, Gator. Good evening. Got these games, straight 5s, straight gameplay.
Then there's Derek White. Then it's
make some
Kareem,
currency
and
in
it's
this game.
Dragic in at the guard position.
And one way to do it is just play it.
And here's Hill for 3. The rebound by Johnson.
We'll be doing great though,
Toronto
nonetheless.
with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. So with Gasol on the bench. Here's
Thank you,
the
thank
5
you.
for Mike D'Antoni right now. We've got Butler. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Elijah. Then it's Johnson, and it's Adebayo in at the small forward position. Bangs home the trifecta.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Dragic has gone 1 of 4 from the field. O'Neal finds Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got 23.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here is Hill. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grabbing for air.
Johnson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 25.
Oh, the pull-up is not an easy shot to master, but it is effective when you do.
There's Dragic with the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Elijah. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Out to White. Hill looking it over. Out to the wing. Here's Dragic from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dragic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Toronto has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Hill has the open look. Again, the Lakers.
There was some nice rhythm to that play.
Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar from outside the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Outside Dragic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Toronto. He had some kind of quarter from long range, winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Hill is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's White, and it's Wade in at the point. So with Gasol on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Elijah Wan into the 5. Home in the paint, and the basket by Hill.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Johnson from outside. He's off on that one. So it's the Lakers now. White is doubled. Wade with it. Butler covering. Wade kicks to Hill. Jacks up a 3. Again missing Hill.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Adebayo against Hill. Again missing Hill. And Toronto has possession. Butler feeling out a bit. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Shaq's got 18 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so Hill bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Vanderbilt. The shot by Wade, wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 7 points for Wade.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Johnson attacking. Yes, that goes in.
Well, he saw a lane, and you saw the explosiveness.
And here is Los Angeles now. White the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wade a screen on Shaq. Vanderbilt misses. O'Neal outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2 points. That one goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
It's Hill on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Vanderbilt.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Johnson surveying the floor. Launches a three, and again, Toronto with the triple.
I imagine they'll keep going to him. He's been solid offensively.
Right side Hill, the three ball. But shot missing. Great D that time from Adebayo. Johnson against White, and it's Adebayo in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Adebayo's got 9 points here in the second half. So it's the Lakers now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson against Wade. It's stolen by Adebayo. There's O'Neal with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Shaq's got 24 points.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Olajuwon with the block. And so it's Toronto with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Weatherspoon. Grant Hill on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And Toronto has possession. Butler kicks to Johnson. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Adebayo against Hill. Shot on the wing, and another basket for Toronto.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Here's Weatherspoon. Pass to Hill, and the layup is good.
I mean, what a pass. She was on time, on target.
So it's Toronto now. Outside, Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Now, here is Hill. Now, here is Stojakovic. Pass to Weatherspoon. Nurkic can't hit. Here's Adebayo. They get it back. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Butler from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Stojakovic, the pass to Weatherspoon. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And Toronto making a change here. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Gasol comes in for O'Neal. Mikal Bridges checked in for Butler. And Ball subbed in for Johnson. Hill is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Wade. And it's White in at the 2-guard spot. Hill, no good. Gasol with it. Wade picks him up. There's Ball with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
Zero hesitation at the arc. Ball truly believes in his ability to shoot the three.
Hill fires, and Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Fires for three, and again, Toronto with the triple.
I got this. I got this.
Part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this.
I got this.
But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And life goes on.
Wade, Pau Gasol getting his three to go. White finds Abdul-Jabbar.
Give me that.
Off the run.
Ah, boy.
Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
That's a clever choice by White. He stays with the shot to ensure he gets the whistle.
And Toronto making a change here. Butler's checked in.
3 shots.
And that one falls for White.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
Wade against Ball.
Hey.
Ball slams it in.
Impressive handles from Ball. He can get anywhere he wants on the floor.
Here's Hill. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. It's White on the wing from downtown, and it's Toronto with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass the ball. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here is Hill. Pulls it from 20. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
The tray. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Look at the range from Adebayo. Confident stroke.
Hill left side. Out to White. Pass to Wade. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for... Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included.
Hey, good evening, Thunder. Good evening.
And tonight, it'll be the Lakers going up
Saint
against
Santos
Toronto.
out here.
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Johnson is out there with Butler. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Adebayo in at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. White is out there with Wade. And it's Hill. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. Deep Adebayo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Hill has the open look. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Fluid motion off the catch. That's a nice shot.
Johnson outside. Launches it. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Wade. The shot will not fall. Good D by Olajuwon. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Toronto. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Buries it down low.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
And the basket by Johnson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by White. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He may not take a lot of threes, but we know Butler is more than capable of knocking them down.
D2 from Hill. Toronto grabs the miss. From D, Adebayo. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Wade. Pass to Hill. Here's White. Connects on the 17-footer.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. 10-point lead. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Johnson's got 9.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Johnson's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Pass to Wade. Here's Weatherspoon. He's guarded by Johnson. The kick out to Hill. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. Good D by Olajuwon.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Wade. And finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Out to the right wing. D, Adebayo. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And taken away by Magic. O'Neal wide open. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
Well, sometimes when you see the athleticism these guys have, it reminds you that this league has some of the best athletes in the world.
Nailed from three-point land.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And here's Adebayo outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
And so it's Toronto, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Toronto.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Deep 2 from Brooks. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Stojakovic. Outside Dragic. Pass to Weatherspoon. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's Dragic with the 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 15.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. White left side. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
From deep, Johnson, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
On the wing, Stojakovic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Stojakovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Butler against White, driving to the basket.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Johnson outside. Three-pointer. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
It's White on the wing. Defended by Butler. And White kicks to Brooks to stop the run. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
I like the smooth release on her shot there. That's the product of practice.
Johnson for 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Brooks with a screen on O'Neal. Three-pointer. Stojakovic connects from three-point range. Stojakovic has got 6 points. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. O'Neal outside. Olajuwon against Stojakovic. And the shot goes in.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
Pass to White. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And the Lakers making a change here. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. White the pass to Vanderbilt. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Toronto. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. We've got Butler. O'Neal is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. White the pass to Stojakovic. Wade left side. Inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting
winning.
The first free throw is good.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hill's checked in, and both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Butler. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. Wade kicks to Hill. Drills the three-pointer. Hill's got 7 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Toronto. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Wade out there with Derek White, and it's Hill, and it's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's the 5, roaming the paint. So Thomas sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Elijah. Then it's Johnson, then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the 3 slot. Wade passes to White. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Elijah. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Toronto. Butler. That's good. And it's Elijah with the assist. Elijah's got 3 assists in the game. To the inside. And White with the stuff.
Well, White is a solid athlete. He's more than capable of getting up for these kind of throwdowns.
Pass to Butler. From deep. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, that one's on the defense. Gave him a little too much of a window there.
On the wing, Hill. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hill. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Elijah's got his 4th rebound in this one. So it's Toronto now. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here's Wade. Pass to Hill. Over Adebayo. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Wade. And it's 9 points for Hill.
Yeah, that was a terrific pass from Wade. You knew he could find people, and that could separate him in this league.
O'Neal, no good. White with it. Butler covering. Takes a step back. Here's Vanderbilt. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Vanderbilt's got 6.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From the arc. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Butler's got 20 points.
Well, that's a look that you love Butler to get. Squared up at the rim in the corner, ready to knock down the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The 3, and again, Toronto with the triple.
And you got to guard him closely from that corner, or he will burn you.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Vanderbilt. Wade on the wing. 1:37 left to play here in the third. Shot to stop the run, and the Lakers with another miss. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Toronto. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Johnson from outside, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Yeah, and he's given them something to organize the offense around. He just keeps finding scoring opportunities.
O'Neal from long range buries the long-range jumper. Shaq's got 12 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
To the middle, here's Vanderbilt. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, this is how you overcome good interior defense. Playing with a lot of energy.
And here's Johnson outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Wade passes to Vanderbilt. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Butler from outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 assists in the game. Out to Brooks. Just 3 on the clock. Not going to go that time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Toronto ahead, running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the story. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nurkic is out there with Stojakovic. Then it's White. Then there's Dragic. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Now Hill. Wide open look. And the basket is good.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Outside O'Neal. And again, Toronto with the triple.
When I pop up, people notice. And they know my name is Two Swish. Don't forget the GR. Yeah, we do this. They hear my voice once, and they love it. They love my flow.
Appreciate that follow. Appreciate that follow, CRT. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're here locked in doing some domination. Just got to stay militant, man. Keep my composure.
In attack mode. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And the basket by Hill.
All night he's been recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
Johnson against White. Lets it go from deep. And Magic Johnson with the 3. Johnson's got 36.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Butler from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Elijah. Butler's got 29.
Well, when Jimmy Butler is on, he is one of the scariest matchups in the league.
Dragic the pass to Hill. Johnson over to help. Dragic with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
On the wing, Johnson. White covering. Buries it from 3-point range. Butler's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, great answer there from Jimmy Butler. You don't want to anger him.
Pass to Stojakovic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The assisted basket. Coaches love those. Shows your offense is running well.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dragic dishes to Stojakovic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Butler gets it to go.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
To the paint. The kick out to Dragic. Pass to White for the 3. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Dragic has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. Wasted no time on that one. Butler's got 40 points.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
There's Dragic with the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here's Toronto. Shot's good by Butler.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
59 seconds left in the fourth. White the pass to Stojakovic. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Sinks the triple.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Stojakovic has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Johnson, that's for 2. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Nurkic can't get it to fall. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's O'Neal with the 3. Here's Olajuwon. And he lays it straight in.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Stojakovic. White wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. And so Toronto takes this one. But by
another one in the books. In the books, in the books.
And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us.
All right, 6.5 hours in. I think I forgot about the auction. I think. Oh no, we got Yao Ming now. We sold our Kevin Garnett for 8K W's. Rondo still got some time, but to fix this team up. But red side, I'ma catch y'all, man. Make sure I turn them noties on. Smash that follow button if you haven't already. Hit that sub button. You feel me? All that. I'm gonna catch y'all, man. Until next time. God bless y'all hearts. Appreciate everybody that popped out too. You already know that.